Honey! Bro, delete it. Yeah, delete it. We don't need that shit anyway. Alright. English sub. Alright guys, yeah, I'm gonna turn off the music because like I'm streaming on multi-streaming on YouTube right now, so I can't, right? Alright, welcome guys, welcome. How can I tell how many people are watching on YouTube, by the way? How can I tell? That's how I can tell. Yeah, I see, I see. Oh yeah, I see it, I see it. Hi guys, hi. Hi, hi. Hello. Alright, if you guys are new, like, you know, never been on Twitch, like, literally it's first time on YouTube, then in the YouTube, can you say something, anything? And also, Twitch, be nice to YouTube, guys. YouTube, sadly cannot be shown on the chat, on my chat overlay, because Twitch literally has this TOS that, yes, I can stream, like, yes, I can multi-stream, but I cannot put you know, anything that's related to the brand, like logo, of the other platform. Hi, YD Song, long time, hello. Welcome, welcome. Welcome everyone, by the way, welcome, welcome. Does KR server have something like TFM clear gift for everyone, including the Relic Core selector? Oh, they gave a Relic Core, like, you know, selector for everyone. But that present was not like TFM related. It was a 7th anniversary gift. It wasn't. It was an anniversary gift. 7th anniversary.
Hey guys, this is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to
give me that flex rate now. Yeah, give me that.
Stay Giga Chat.
Hello, Memo, my favorite boy. I know that profile picture, Mr. Vasco. Yeah, welcome guys. Yo, first time probably seeing you guys, right? YouTube live. Welcome, welcome guys. Yeah, all the copyright DMCA songs are turned off since I'm multi-streaming on Twitch for this. And also I need to be, I'm already family friendly, but I need to be more family friendly, right chat? Spam noted. Okay. Oh. Alright, let me read. I'll be at YouTube. I hate Twitch ad. Thanks. Sure. A lot of, like, you know, I see a lot of Twitch people on YouTube. Hashtag 3, hashtag 2, hashtag 1 to the moon or GG. Wait, what are these hashtag with crown? Spam noted. Hi Memo, hi Mr. Synthesized. Hi Memo, just wanted to know where I can find the best Argrid build for Control Glavier. Maybe maybe Nexus, I think, sir. Like, you know, the max roll. Check out the max roll, like, you know, Nexus guide, if there is one, because it's kind of you know, it's kind of ambiguous to say. Hey Mimo, hope you will give us an unbiased translation. My translation has been always gilded, guys. Always. Thoughts? Wait, you bozo. Wait, why? When you banned my ass, I lost the editor. You mean YouTube editor or what? Well, which editor are you saying? Which one? Twitch? I can't delete clips. You got like, you know, didn't you get like accidentally timed out? Like, you know, some times ago, like, you know, from me, like, you know, when I was in IRL, I was touching something, but then like accidentally went into Twitch mobile, and then like you got banned. Wait, so I need to give you the editing so that you can check if there's a weird, like, you know, clip, right? Hold up.
Hey guys, this is Memwiser92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to eat a cream pie. Stay GigaChat, spam noted.
Yo, who are you? Okay, I gave you an editor. Yeah, I just gave you an editor, Next Honor. Yeah, try it. Yo, Mr. Blazing Dawn, thank you so much for 2 months. Lost Ark, stay noted. Thank you, thank you. What did I miss? You missed nothing. It's a top channel on the YouTube / fans. Oh. Okay. Alright. Still waiting on the 7TB mod? What? Why you didn't stream on Twitch and YouTube in the same time and then save VODs on YouTube? You're saying like, you know, why I haven't been doing that all the time? It's because I can't play song. That's why. And also YouTube doesn't like me going live like every day, you know what I'm saying? Most of them are just here for videos. It's either we are cooked or we are cooking. Yeah, I think it's gonna be very bipolarized. RNG removal balance. If they not bring big game is dead in West. 안녕하세요, stinky ass. What? Korean fried chicken fan? If it's mid, you'll be sad. Yeah. 안녕하세요. Welcome, sir. RNG remove balance if they, yeah. I mean RNG would not get removed though. That's in a copium area. But I wish they do something like, you know, very good on other stuff. Yeah, they try to, you know, they don't remove RNG or like alleviate it like too soon, especially the one that, you know, recently came out, like Arc Grid. Bring back RMT. This game won't survive without RMT. Okay, sir. Like RMT is bad, bro. Yeah, RMT is bad. Remove Astral Gems. All right. Anyways. Okay. All right, everyone. All right. I can't wait, guys. I can't wait to work on. Wait, these guys are already dooming. Look at this. This guy is saying, Why are there only 800 people watching? I think they're in the wrong channel though, aren't they? This is English sub. Wait, what is this guy doing? Vesco, you're here, not here, not in my channel. You were here, but then now you're here. And then Ilfra is here as well. What? Bro, what? No one is keeping you in the game. I hope you yourself will be EOS soon so we can get a break from you. Says to a Jogao ZTV. But the thing is, I don't see who that guy is. See? I don't... Oh, I do. Hope they can announce EOS so we can be free. Bro. I felt that, like, you know, I wasn't... I couldn't see him because I already, like, you know, blocked him on my channel. Bowserizer 92. Bro, this is not my YouTube channel, by the way, chat. It's an English sub, like, you know, official Lost Ark channel, and they're like, bro, they're calling me, hello, Memo, I love you and your work, Bowserizer 92. Let's go to the moon or doom. All right. Hello, guys. Welcome, welcome. Hello. No, you can't justify RMT. Yeah, like, you know, you can't. You can't. So, like, you want the game to live, like, you know, hold longer with RMT? I would say then, like, you know, rather, like, you know, it's rather for the game to just, like, you know, not be it then. Can you send the YouTube link from the stream you watching? Sure. We all know what state it is, but that doesn't mean we don't hope it somehow. Yeah, I understand, Vesco. I think the moon will be yo far as always. What? You're welcome. Memo, I love your content. Welcome, welcome. You could have at least put on something other than a PJ for Lost Ark. Bro. Guys, stop zooming. The thing that didn't even start it, guys, okay? The thing didn't start it yet. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do a super based. You know what I'm saying? Based. Wait, Z-Snow is here and he's typing Korean. I need this Korean. This guy's outing as a Korean now. Yeah, now like he got caught that he's a Korean, guys. Alright, anyways. Yeah, spam Codimo. No XPP, no. We need to delete the channel point as well. Channel point is already dead. Nice. 2.5 more minutes, guys. 2.5. What is this guy saying? Bro, in YouTube, there's a guy who Google Translate into Korean saying, when will you not be fascinating anymore? And like, let us have your girls as well. What? Sup, Memo? I'm at work right now, but wanted to say hello. Roasted Clyde. I feel like it's first time seeing you in a YouTube. What the? This Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel guy. Bro, I lost 3 games in a row with the nerfed Malice OM. And all 3 were Draco Tail. Yeah, bro. And also like Draco Tail, like is using Maxi like too well. I think like Draco Tail will actually like let the Maxi get banned, which is good if it happens. Yeah, man, Maxi is cringe. Yeah, like I thought that they made a full auto series to get rid of Maxi, but they still have Maxi like living. So I'm like, wow, these guys are greedy as fuck. Like keep trying to suck money. All right, anyways. All right, 40 seconds. Can you do a sleep stream? Your bed is right there. What? Alright. Alright, chat. The show is gonna begin. Malice is so free. Playing Yuga Master like right now, freak Draco Tail. Yeah. Let's go. Oh!
아크라시아의 모든 비극은 태초의 빛. 아크를 탐하면서부터 시작되었죠. 진실을 찾아 떠난 저는
Bro, I don't want to see. Okay.
길을 잃은 채 오랫동안 어둠 속을 헤매었죠.
Chat, should I translate or not?
하지만 운명처럼 모험가님을 만나게 되었고 두려움과 마주할 용기를 얻었습니다.
Why is the sub in KR? Because they're not translating this.
탐욕을 견제해
Translate? Translate, yes. The Regulus has regulated us. But, adventurer,
이제
it's time to activate the power of the Ark.
혼돈이 피어나고
Born from the chaos
가 붕괴하기 시작한
and everything collapsing.
곳에서 살아남는 자가 진정한 질서를 세울 것이다.
The only one who survives in that state will get both the order and the chaos.
이별의 끝으로
Holy, that's a LOA-ON. Look at these people. Wait, they're doing a LOA-ON in the place that I visited this year. Chat, it's that place that they did the showcase. What is this? Holy, hold up. What the? I was here. Guys, I was here. In this place. I didn't know that they will use this place as a LOA-ON though. Chat, how is the sound? Loud or low? How is it? The stream. Not my voice. Good? Nice. And they say the game is dying? Bro. I'm ascending, guys. Angel thumb. Putero! Es me voy a putero! Spam game emote right now. Make louder a bit. It's too loud to my side. OM. Okay. Okay. Pause. That's the caster. No, it's not. It's the composer. I'll put it on the upside, okay? Because the subtitle on the bottom right later. That's gate 2-1, guys. BGM. Hi everyone on YouTube. Oh shit!
나는 죽음에서 태어난 질서.
I am the order that was born from the death, and I'm the one who's going to fix the twisted fate, says Kageros. G2-2 song. Yo, who's actually singing this? Or where is she? I'm ascending. How are they singing this with raw throat? Alright, I think there's one more song left, which is 2-3, guys. 2-3. Yep. It's the climax part. That's the end. Alright, if I'm not wrong, it's time for him to show up. Eh? Yeah, there you go. Winter Showcase.
로스타크
Oh,
2025
you're
윈터 쇼케이스. 자,
It's so loud. She's so loud.
많은 모험가 여러분들과 함께 힘차게 열어보겠습니다. 반갑습니다.
Chat, is her voice like low enough to hear me? Chat, like, is her voice okay? Volume.
반갑습니다.
Volume fine, guys?
이번 2025
YouTube, Twitch?
지난 여름이었죠. 로스타크의 아름다운 음악과 영상을 함께할 수 있었던 미디어 아트전이 펼쳐진 바로
We can't hear because you just have to hear me.
시어터에서
Alright.
200분의 모험가 여러분들을 모시고 진행을 하게 됐습니다. 제가 항상 행사 때마다
Increase her a bit? Yeah, I did increase her a bit now. Okay, here I go.
행사가 빛이
Let me translate.
온라인을
I think I say,
우리 모험가 여러분 그리고 현장에 계시는
Wait, the translation is doing everything. Well, why am I even here?
윈터
Oh?
쇼케이스 멋지게 한번
어?
만들어 보기를 바라고요. 바로 여러분들이 그 주인공이시고 여러분들이 이 행사를 만들어 주시는 겁니다. 그런 의미에서 우리 또 신나게 한번 인사를 나눠볼까요? 이럴 때 좀
Alright.
소리치고 네.
Alright, she's saying,
환호하고 막 이런 거
"We
해야
are gonna
분위기가
rise.
있죠? 그게
This
한번
LOA is
들려주시죠?
like the biggest ever in the entire history. Alright, so can we say like hello everyone, and then everyone is like 안녕하세요, which means like hi.
네, 진짜 여러분의 목소리를 들어야 그제서야
Bro, why are we staying muted? Wait, why?
확실히 드는 것 같습니다.
Bro.
늘 그렇듯이 2025 윈터 쇼케이스는 유튜브 국문 자막 방송과 영문 자막 방송으로 함께 진행이 되겠습니다. 여러분 이번 2025
Turn up the stream?
우리 모험가들에게
Bro, you guys, bro, what if like she's higher than me?
저희가 로스타와
Huh?
함께 한지
What if she becomes higher than me?
시간이 흘렀고요. 이제 스토리
Alright, I increased her a little bit more.
저희가 확인하게 됩니다. 자, 그래서 2025 윈터 쇼케이스의 시작을 앞서 보신 것처럼 트리시온의 개방에서부터 아만
Alright.
그리고 카제로스의 이야기가
Alright, okay. Don't increase anymore. Okay.
자, 그리고 앞서 공연 어떠셨는지 모르겠는데요. 와, 그 치열했던 카제로스와의 전투를 떠올리게 하는
Put her at 99 and put Memo at 1%. Are you, bro?
네. 제가
Okay, I'm out to Seoni. Wait, why?
그렇습니다.
Bro.
우리 앞에 이런 내용들을 또 이렇게 쭉 보면서 아 그래 내가 정말 열심히 로아했구나 로스타크와
Alright.
함께 했던
Okay, okay, so let me translate.
와 정말 뜻깊었던
Um,
시간이었다.
so, she's basically saying,
그러시지 않았을까 생각이 됩니다.
um,
그래서 앞서 이렇게 저희가 공연을 진행하다 보니까 무대 정리의 시간이 좀 필요해요. 당연히
we need the stage to be cleaned up.
여러분과 계속 이렇게 얘기를 나누는
So,
겁니다.
I need you guys to keep on yapping with me.
여러분과 직접 얘기를 좀 나눠보면 어떨까?
So, I am gonna go to you guys one by one and ask you, like, your regard.
그 캐스터님이랑 좀
Oh
이렇게
no, guys,
얘기를
spam
나눠보실
skip
때
like 7 out of 8, guys. Bro, spam skip 7 out of 8. Wait, not this, bro. No, so basically she got offered a job to like slow the time until the stage gets cleaned up, guys, so that the director can come up with the PPT. Spam loaded. See, gilded translation so far, right? Gilded, right? Gilded.
잠깐만요, 여기 디렉터님이 계신. 아 잠깐만.
Okay, she's-
발표하셔야 되는데.
Huh?
잠시만요.
She's saying, why are you here?
자.
Why is the director here? She says. And then they're like, obviously these were not director, but they cosplay the director with the mountain suit. Spam Omega Lu.
저희가 화면을 여기를 볼까요? 아 그럼 이쪽으로 이렇게 돌아서.
They're a couple.
가방까지. 네. 아니 자꾸 이쪽으로 가지 마시고.
And they're saying, she's saying, don't be shy, don't be shy, don't go to that way. Like, stand still, stand still. Look at the front.
저는 아만 서버에
Who are you?
플레이어를 키우고 있는 맹꿀벌입니다.
I play on Armin server and I play Slayer.
저도 아만 서버에 스트라이커를 키우고 있는
I play on Armin as well and I play Striker. And then someone on behind saying, ooh, broken 2 classes. Oh my god.
자 궁금합니다. 어떻게 이런 복장을 하고 이게 오시게 되신 이거 노린 것 같거든요. 이건 분명히.
And then she's like, how did you guys come up with this outfit?
아니, 분명히 인벤에서 다 같이 입고 오기로 한 것 같은데
Oh my god! She's saying, I swear that everyone who's coming here,
약속하신 분.
like, promised to wear the suit, but it's only me and this guy. People shy. Like, no one else, like, came up with this outfit.
원래는 입고
Like, the invent is like bunch of liars, she says.
직접 두 분이 맞춰서 하고 오신 거예요.
쿠팡에서
And then he says, she asked him, where did you get this from? I got it from Coupang. Coupang is a one of the biggest delivery company in Korea, which leaked the person's info like lately by accident, spam OM. So the caster is like, oh, Coupang? You mean, okay, I will not say even more. That's what happened, spam OM.
제가 오죽하면 저기서 이 두 분 딱 보고 제일 먼저 내려왔잖아요. 되게 만족하십니까? 많은 우리
Alright,
지금
so do you like it? She says, like, do you like the outfit?
함께 하고 계시는 많은 로스타크 모험가 여러분들께 자랑 한번.
로스타이커 화이팅!
Oh my god, he's so shy. He's like, Lost fighting! Fighting! 간발해!
어디로 갈까? 아까 이쪽에 손을.
Alright, now she's going to someone else.
먼저 드신 분이.
I'm trying to find someone unique, she says. Someone
네네네.
who's...
자, 예, 제가.
Okay, who is that? Okay.
옮기겠습니다. 자, 자기소개 부탁드릴까요?
Who are you?
네, 안녕하세요. 저는 루편 서버에서 바드를 키우고 있는 분홍 열엘이라고 합니다.
Hello, I play in regular server and I play Bard.
라고 말씀드렸을 때 손을 가장 먼저 번쩍 드셨거든요. 이유가 있을까요?
아, 여기 오면 한 번쯤은 그 정수림 디렉터분이랑 한번 이렇게.
Why did you want to do an interview with me? Why did you raise your hand? And then she says, because I like seeking, like, aggro attention and I want to hug you.
아, 그래요.
Like, basically, this caster, yeah. She's saying to this caster.
그때 딱 소감은
Sus.
어떠셨습니까?
이게 왜 당첨됐지 하면서.
And then she's asking, how did you feel when you got in here? And she's like, I didn't know that I would win this place, the LOA-ON.
10일에 발표가 진행이 되는데
Uh-oh.
그거 정말 기대하고 있고요.
Uh-oh.
스피드런도 모두 파이팅 하시고 재밌게 하셨으면 좋겠습니다.
And then she asked, what do you expect from LOA-ON? And she said the B word.
자,
I hope the balance patch goes well. And then the crowd was like, oh, like you know, like you know, like you know, it's a taboo, guys, in Korea to talk about balance patch because lots of like small gate is really bad on balancing. So people are like, at this point, it's became taboo. Yeah, Owen.
자, 소개 한번 부탁드릴까요?
네, 실리안 서버에서 워로드를 키우고 있는 에린 워로드입니다.
I play on Thyron server. I play Gunlancer.
에린 워로드님의 오늘 착장, 네, 의상.
What's the meaning of your outfit for today?
느끼셨는데 어떤 컨셉이 좀 있을까요?
이고바바 한번 그 느낌을.
I am Eagle Baba.
네, 특별히 그걸 하신 이유는 뭐가 있을까요?
You know that Mokoku outfit, that Eagle Baba.
처음에 시작한
What's the reason?
케이스가 이제 매출 17%를 포기한 쇼케이스였고 전역을 하자마자 이제 가장 먼저 얻은 아바타가 이고바바여서.
It is because when I just ended my service in the mandatory military service, the director back then it was Gold River, and he said he will give up 17% of the performance
그래요. 아까 그
to make the game friendlier to the players. I wish we see something like that today from this director as well. Holy, holy! I hope so too. I hope they give up something. They give up their performance to make the game like player friendly.
궁금하다 뭐가 있을까요?
Like games, like you know, they need to not be greedy too much. Like they need to give up some stuff. Like you know, keep the line. Because if they try to greed, then that always like you know
네, 여러분 박수 한번 주세요.
goes like bad to the players, guys. That's how it works. So, anyways, yeah,
이렇게
great.
총 세
Yo,
분
that was great.
한 커플이었죠. 이렇게 말씀을 나눠봤습니다. 저는
Alright,
무대로
Chat, she's going up. She said, "Oh, I just got the message from my ear. You know, whatever that's called. I just got the message. It's ready." She says, "Chat, let's go. Chat, no more skip. No more like 7 out of 8 like skip, guys. No more."
자, 이렇게 무대로 자리를 했습니다. 제가 여러분들
By the way, guys, for people who doesn't know that Gold River like giving up 17% of the performance, like you know, thingy. He
아기 가지시고 나오신
you know all those like you know all those bonus claim from the weekly raid, like you pay gold, right? The bonus like reward. You had to pay blue crystal back then. Spam what emote? And the Gold River changed those bonus reward from blue crystal to gold. And then he says, if we do this, we're losing 17% of our revenue, but we're doing it for you guys. Like, I'm not joking. That's what actually happened. And this happened before when West got the game, guys, by the way, because you guys never had a blue crystal, right? All right. She's saying, come forth. John J. Hawk. That's his name, director. The crowd is saying, you look so hot, sexy. You look so cool.
네, 모험가 여러분 반갑습니다. 로스타크.
Hello, adventurers. I am the director, J. Hawk John, or John J. Hawk.
전재하 이렇게 또 외쳐주셨습니다.
There you go, John J. Hawk. That's his name. John is the last name. J. Hawk is first name.
행사를 진행할 때마다 늘 좋은 공간에서 진행을 했습니다만 오늘 무대는 정말 역대급이지 않나라는 생각이 들 정도로 굉장히 아름답고 멋진 공간에서 우리 모험가 여러분들과 함께 이렇게 진행을 하니까 디렉터님께서 또 느낌이 좀 다르실 것 같습니다.
네, 오늘 이렇게 무대를 이렇게 보니까 이게 뭐 마곡된 되게 크게 한 적도 있고 한데 이게 그렇게 크진 않은데 몰입감이 있다고 해야 되나요? 되게 안정감 있고 몰입감 있고 그리고 막 여기저기 영상들이 쫙 이렇게 또 두르고 있으니까 굉장히 너무 멋있고 아까 그 연주나 이런 것들도
Alright, so she asked him,
약간 이런 느낌이
how was it? How was the mood? And then, like, you know, he's like, oh, like that orchestra and everything, it was so great. Magnificent.
그렇죠.
그래서 오늘도 좀 여러분들 기운 받고 좀 잘할 수 있지 않을까 이런 생각도 좀 해봅니다.
Chat, what do you guys think? By looking at his outfit and his, like, you know, wrist, do you think this is gonna be a W LOA-ON or L?
모험가 여러분들도 그리고 저 역시도
From the outfit.
좀 뭐랄까요? 그동안의 시간이 주마등처럼 쭉 지나가는 이런 느낌들이 좀 있습니다. 각자 뭐 저도 그렇고 여러 가지 추억들이 막 흘러갈 것 같아요.
Guys, you guys stop dooming, guys. Bro, both YouTube and Twitch are dooming. Oh my god, bro. Keep the vibe. Keep the vibe.
얼마 전에 이제 7주년 방송도 있었잖아요. 사실 7년이란 시간이
Alright, so he's saying, so there was a 7th anniversary stream like a month ago, right?
말씀 좀 드리고 싶고요. 그리고
So I wanna talk about that a little bit.
그 윈터 이제 행사할 때마다 올해 참 다사다난했다 이런 말씀 많이 드렸는데 정말 올해만큼 잘 어울리는 시기가 있었을까 싶을 정도로 올해 정말 좀 많은 일들이 있었던
And then
것
says,
같고, 저도
there
좀
were so many dramas and incidents on Lost Ark. Like, you know, it was a very tough, like, you know, year.
제가 얼마 전에 디렉터님을
Okay.
만나뵀었거든요. 근데 디렉터님께서 저한테 비틱을 완전 시게 하시더라고요.
And then the caster says, we met privately. Ayo, what? What does that mean? We met privately before this LOA-ON? And then this director guy was flexing, like, you know, his luck in the Lost Ark to her. That's what she's saying. And she feels soaked, like, you know, tilted.
밖에 보여드렸죠. 네.
아니 그 한두 개가 아니시더라고요. 아니
Yeah, do you see the subtitle? Like she's saying that, yo, this director was like keep sending me like, you know, the photos, his photo, not something like weird by the way, his photos of like the flex, like the Lost Ark, like, you know, his flex photos, and yeah, she's mad.
아 그럼요. 아 이거 몇 번씩 가는 거 아니고요 원래.
And then he's like, and then the crowd is also like, ooh, on the director right now. The crowd is also wooing on the director, and the director is like, do you see his like face? He's like, oh, awkward. It's not like how you think. Like that's what's going on.
그 혹시 어디까지 가셨는지 궁금합니다.
살아본 적이 없어서.
아 여기서 이렇게 평균내기를 또 하는군요. 예.
All right, and then she asked him, how many times did you like, you know, get the Blaze and Frost key from the you know, Paradise Hell key? And then the director say, I never went, so like I guess that compensates the odd, right? That's what he said.
디렉터님도 저한테 비틱을 하실 정도 이런 거 자랑하려고 또 저희 로아 하는 거 아니겠습니까?
아 그럼요 그 맛에 하는 거죠.
맞습니다. 자,
And then they say RNG is the reason why you play Lost Ark, isn't it? Because you can like, you know, flex to other people like this and make them tilted.
모험가 여러분들도
I'm not sure about that one, but yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, like, West hates RNG. Like, you know, West want the orange to be removed, but then, like, you know, like they are talking about this is the reason why you play Lost Ark, like RNG to flex other people. That's kind of a little bit weird, but anyways. Okay, chat, intro going in. New class,
네,
Guardian Knight, not Dragon Knight. Her name is Guardian Knight.
가디언 나이트입니다.
Guardian Knight.
가디언 엠버레스의 영혼을 계승한 소녀로요. 지금까지는 로스트아크의 클래스들이 브렉 클래스 방식으로 이제 저희가 출시를 했었는데
Okay.
로스트아크에 처음으로 등장한 오리지널 클래스입니다.
First time.
네, 가디언
Lost Ark
나이트 같은
original
경우에는
class.
클래스를 좀 계승을 받았어요. 그래서 뭐
So what that means is that it's not like a class of like, you know, assassin or,
힘 같은
you know, mage. It's not. It's completely different. Root, guys. Root. Knight class. Guardian Knight.
TT로는 이제 화신화 상태인데요. 이제 용이나 느낌으로 이제 전환하는 변신하는 그런.
Her concept is she has stance. Stance 1, human form. Stance 2, dragon form.
그런 액션이 가능한
Okay.
상태로 변신을 한다고 보시면 될 것 같고요. 스킬은 크게 이제 일반 스킬, 발현
3 skills: normal skill, revelation skill, incarnation skill.
헬버드를 이용해 공격하는 스킬이고요. 발현 스킬은 가디언의 기운을 좀 이용해서 여기에 더해서 좀 공격하는 스킬이고, 화신 스킬은 앞서 말씀드린 화신화 상태가 되면은 기존의 발현 스킬이 화신 스킬로 바뀌게 됩니다. 요거 좀 이미지로 좀 설명드리면요.
Okay, she's saying that there's 3 category of the skills. There's a dragon skill and there's a human skill. Dragon and human skill cannot be used on each other, like only on each stance. And the third skill is called Guardian skill. Guardian is basically the presence that is like supporting this class, the knight. That's why it's called Guardian Knight. Okay. I guess that Guardian is related to Dragon then, right? Alright.
좀 보기도 했었죠. 네. 근데 기존과 어떻게 차이가 있는지 이런 것들.
Okay, and then she says, can you specifically say in detail how this class is very different from other existing classes? Okay, good question.
그리고 이제 스킬이 다른 스킬로 이제 바뀌게 되는데 트라이포드조차도 이제 좀 다르게 돼 있고 근데 대신에 이제 스킬 레벨하고
Oh, look at this. You see on the left and right, these are same skill. It's the same skill. As you see, same skill.
여러분들이 아크
But depending on how you transform, like what form you transform to, the tripod even changes. He says the tripod.
화려한 플레이를 선택할 수 있습니다.
Okay.
네, 단단하고 묵직한 날렵한 스타일. 이제 이렇게만 들어서는
And then he says it's easy to play.
영상으로 확인해 보겠습니다.
Oh, he's showing the trailer. Chat. Let's go. Trailer. Okay. Okay, she absorbed the Guardian's power. I see. That's how it became Dragon Knight, Guardian Knight. Yo, what? Bro, how many charging skill is that? What is that?
네, 여러분 가디언 나이트입니다.
I mean, what are those jump skills? Like, there was two like, you know, jump skills that like moved like far distance.
이런 것들이
Two.
굉장히 멋있습니다.
아, 여러분 괜찮나요?
And then he says, does it look good? People shine?
네. 근데 확실히 지금 저희가 기존에는 사실 지난 썸머 때는 좀 이렇게 실루엣만 나왔기 때문에
오케이.
일단 인사 그러면서 많은 것을 예상하거나 상상할 수가 없었습니다. 그런데 막상 보기 딱 그림을 보니까 여기서 영상도 보고 직접 플레이하는 이런 모습들을 보니까 정말 좀 기대가 됩니다.
저희가 이번에는 앞에서 좀 보시면은 캐릭터 설정 같은 것도 원화 같은 걸로 저희가 살짝 움직이게 해서 좀 넣어봤어요. 기존에 이제 프리 클래스 같은 경우는 새로운 게 나온다고 하더라도 이 클래스의 뭐 태생이라든가 뭐 어떤 설정을
So normally, so you saw that like you know some lore related part at the front at the start of the trailer. He says normally we don't put that, but since this is a completely new class, we try to add some lore as well. He says. All right.
이용해 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네, 말씀해 주신 것처럼 그 어느 때보다도 그 앞에
And then he says, you know, I hope you guys don't skip the tutorial and then try her like you know tutorial to like see her lore. Chat, are you guys gonna do the tutorial or like skip it? Say it.
여러분이 MC가 되실 수 있는 기회를 한번 드려보도록 하겠습니다. 여러분이 가장 궁금해하시는 내용이 지금 머릿속에 떠오르시죠? 질문할 거 딱 생각나시죠? 하나밖에 없어요.
So when is this coming?
질문 하나, 둘, 셋. 그렇죠. 언제 플레이할 수 있습니까? 잠깐만요. 언제요? 다음 주요? 아,
People are saying
다 다음
upcoming
주,
week,
다음 주.
upcoming week,
지금
please.
채팅창에서도 다 다음 주 이렇게 말씀을 주고 계십니다.
Well, is it gonna be upcoming week?
3일 뒤.
What? He says after 3 days. He just says after 3 days. And then put down the mic.
되세요.
It is upcoming week then. December 10.
아, 식상해요. 다음 주는 약간 이런 느낌인데요, 디렉터님.
네, 좀 질릴 때 돼서 살짝 사실 같은 말인데.
It's a new class. It's not assassin. It's not fighter. It's none of them. It's a new subclass called night class.
네, 3일 뒤면 바로 가디언 나이트 플레이 하실 수 있습니다.
Alright, after 3 days, we will be able to play this. What I mean by Koreans, yeah, 07.
하시는 모험가 여러분들께 기대감을 좀 불러일으킬 수 있도록 한 말씀만 마지막으로 더 부탁드립니다.
내일 미리 보기 영상 올려드리겠습니다.
And then he says, I will upload the,
미리보기 영상
I will upload the, what's it called?
플레이해 주시길
The,
바라겠습니다.
네,
the video tomorrow, the trailer video.
전해드리도록 하겠습니다. 네, 다음은 신규 스토리 심연의 끝을.
Alright, new story.
이 스토리 같은 경우에는 여러분들께서 뭐 종막 클리어하신 그 연출, 최종 연출 그 시점부터
The one
시작된다고
that witnessed
생각하고요.
the end of Abyss.
아크가 개방이 됩니다. 아크가
So now, after
여러분들께서는
beating Kazuro's ass,
앞구른테 지역으로 내려가서 카제로스와 최후의 결전을 벌이게 됩니다. 네, 드디어 이제 1부 엔딩, 1부가 최종적으로 이제 마무리되는 스토리인데 후일담 언제 나와요? 이런 말씀 주시는 분들
you will go to the underground of the castle where Kazuros is thrown by Vabris, and you will have a last fight with him. What?
카제로스의 부활을 막기 위해
에?
7년 넘는 시간 동안 굉장히
But then he
많은
says it's not a raid. It's so that part is gonna be
다 정리가
covered as a lore, lore part.
아니고 굉장히 좀 그거보다는 볼륨이
And then so you will finally activate the entire arc.
그래서 저희가 지식 전수도 같이 제공해 드릴 예정에 있고요. 그리고 저희 또 1부를 어떻게 보면 이제 마무리할 이 1부 엔딩 스토리 같은 경우에는 그 1부 스토리의 시작이
So anyways, this is the last part of the lore part 1.
카제로스의 부활을 막기 위한 모험에서부터 1부 이야기가 시작되는데 엔딩에서도 아만과 카제로스가 주인공입니다. 그래서 두 인물에 집중해서
He is saying, so lore part 1 was all about defeating defeating Kazuros, right?
어떤 이야기를 할지
Look forward to this lore. This lore is gonna be cinema. Wait, there's a trailer. He said focus on Armin and Kazuros. Okay.
어느 것도 아니었던 그렇게 모든 것이었던
Nothing was everything, he says.
흐트러짐과 바로됨이 끝없이 뒤엉키던 탐식의 굴레에서 대추입이다 아크가 무한을 끊어내고 두 정의를 구분지었다.
I was trapped in this endless loop in between the chaos and order. And then Claudia says, love you, Armin. Armin, you're the one
하지만 그때마다
who's going to free this endless loop of order and chaos. Alright?
깊은 곳에 숨겨진 자
Hey guys, this is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to eat a cream pie.
혼돈을 짓밟고 먹어치우자.
I'm the one who's going to dominate the chaos, dominate the death, dominate the darkness.
자신은
I will free the world, the Arcadia. What?
너희 옆에 선 나를
Look at me, who's standing?
내가 바로 죽음이다.
I am the death, and I'm the order, and I'm the Kageros.
이젠 정말로 끝을 내야 할 때입니다.
This is all where it ends, says Armin.
네. 와, 지금 사실 저희가 살짝 맛보기만
Wait a second, is Kageros a good guy, Chad? Oh my, wait a second, what is going on? Guys, is Kageros a good guy?
사실 여러분들은 어떠셨는지 모르겠지만 영상이 이렇게 짧게 느껴지기는 처음인 것 같아요. 그 다음이 뭔지, 그 다음 얘기가 뭘지 이런 것들이 너무나 궁금해집니다. 사실 7년여 여정의 마무리이다 보니까 이 마무리가 어떻게 될지 여러분만
Holy.
다 궁금하셨죠? 저만 궁금했던 거 아니죠? 예, 많은 분들이 주목하고 네, 관심 있게 지켜보실 수밖에 없는 그런 순간이 아닐까 생각이 들어요.
네.
자, 그래서 이 내용들 너무나 궁금한데 그러면 저희가 언제 플레이를 할 수
So
있을지
when can we see this
말씀해
story?
주시죠.
She says.
네, 그 12월 24일 네, 크리스마스 이브에 출시가 됩니다.
12월
On Christmas Eve,
24일
24th.
사타가 아니라 로스타크가 저희에게 주는 선물이 되겠네요.
Yeah.
그날 네, 재밌게 즐겨 보시면 좋겠네요.
And then he's like,
우리 외롭지 않기를.
and then he's like, like, yeah, it's coming on Christmas Eve. I'm sorry for that, guys. Like, you know, hope you can, like, you know, hope you can, like, enjoy the things with your girlfriend or boyfriend. If you don't have one, then you can just play our game Lost Ark since the Kageros and Armin story is coming out. This is gonna be like absolute cinema. I hope that, like, you know, makes you feel better of not having, you know, partner. Yeah, this director is toxic as if, guys. Yeah, GG.
추가로 좀 잠깐만 말씀드리면요. 이 스토리 다 밀고 나시면은 왜 이 스토리의 이름이 심연의 끝을 마주한 자인지도 여러분들께서 좀 아실 수 있게 될 것 같고요. 그리고 저희가 이번에는
I have a girlfriend, by the way.
정말 특별하게 준비를 했습니다. 그래서 이 스토리의 마지막 연출
It's you guys, chat.
꼭 스킵 없이
I have girlfriends.
네,
Plural.
없이 예, 강조해 주셨어요. 아무리 수직이라고 하더라도 사실 요 스토리만큼은 끝까지 쭉
Alright, he says,
좋겠습니다.
like all the story skippers, you should never skip this. This is the
네, 신규
absolute climax of the story. Okay, next one.
네, 그
New raid end contents.
앞서서 이제
Shadow raid.
일부 엔딩을 끝으로
Shadow raid. Chat, clown is coming again for the third time. OM.
여러분들께서 이제 카디로스 다음에 이제 상대하게 될 적들로 어떤 애들
These
만나게 될지
enemies
예상해 보시게 되면
are the enemies
예상되는
after
친구들로는
Kageros.
뭐 지금은 좀 행방이 묘연해진
You will know who they are.
고요. 그리고 저희 스토리 또 좋아하시는 분들께서는 익히 알고 계실 쿠크세이튼을 비롯한 태초부터 존재한 자들, 네, 그림자라고
Poseidon
불리는 친구들이 있을 것 같고요.
and the primal being.
여러분들께서 또 이를 갈고 계신 세이크리아,
아,
네, 바실리오를 비롯한 이 황혼 세력 이렇게 있을 것 같은데요.
And also Saykria and the Twilights.
존재한 자들과의 전투를 네, 다루고 있습니다. 네,
The next raid after this entire Kageros raid is now gonna be Shadow Raid spam loaded, and Shadow Raid is gonna contain the Twilight from Saykria and the Primal Being and the Kakuseidon, kind of those like Echidna, kind of those people who serves the Zothma, guys, the Chaos God, the God of Chaos.
스스로의 존재를 찾아서 계속해서 좀 헤매이는 존재들로 무한한 결핍 속에 좀 헤매이고 있다고 이렇게 볼 수 있을 것 같습니다. 그래서 이런 결핍으로 인해서 뭔가를 계속해서 탐해요.
네.
끊임없이 무언가를 갈구하고 탐하는 그런 특징을 가지고 있어서 매력적인 숙주를 찾아서 그 숙주의 외형을 뒤집어 쓰고 어떻게 보면은 그 숙주의 기생에서 좀 살아가고 있는데요. 그 그림자 레이드 같은 경우에는 이러한 존재들과의 전투를 다루고 있는 레이드라고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
In this raid, a lot of these enemies, like, you know, they don't have a real form. They always parasite on, like, you know, certain, like, you know, living thing and appear. Okay.
여러분들이 이번 겨울에 만나보실 첫 번째 그림자 레이드 좀 소개해드리면
Number 1 Shadow Raid. First one.
네,
Who is that?
첫 번째 그림자 레이드는 고통의 마녀 세르카인데요.
The
네. 슈샤이어를
the witch in agony.
시리우스 교단 앞을
Witch
배경으로
in agony, guys. That's her name.
습격을 받은 상황에서 전투가 레이드가 펼쳐지게 되는데요. 일단 세르카 레이드는
Serka, that's her name. Serka.
4인 파티 오랜만이시죠?
그러네요.
4-man raid.
이후로
4-man. I called it
오랜만에
4-man
파티로 구성이 될
with 2
예정이고,
gates.
앞서서
4-man raid with 2 gates.
다른 존재의 외형을 이렇게 뒤집어 쓰고 살아가고 있다. 뭐 이런 말씀도 드렸었잖아요. 그 대부분 인간의 모습을 하고 있습니다. 대부분 인간의 모습을 하고 있고.
He says, so I told you that these beings like parasites on the living beings. Most of them are humanoid form. They are hot or cool. What?
네, 그리고 겉으로는 이제 평범한 인간의 모습으로 보이는 그들의 어떻게 보면 이제 그 외형 껍데기를 이렇게 벗기게 되면은 그들의 실체 본 모습을 확인할 수 있습니다.
And then, like, when you beat them, then their body will perish, and you will see how they truly look like, the primal beings.
네, 일관문 보스는
Oh, that's the boss. What?
마녀의 모습을 하고 있습니다. 보시면은 이제
The Witch of Agni Serka, 4-man raid with 2
기구
gates.
같은 경우에는 그 고문 기구를 사용해서 타인에게 고통을 주고
What?
비롯되는 어떤
She uses like things torturing devices to torture you.
내용적으로 보여주는 이미지랑 다르게
BDSM.
좀 가학적인 그런 성격을
She's
가진
a sadist.
모습으로 것 같습니다.
He says she's a
어떻게
sadist.
느끼시는지 모르겠지만 저는 굉장히 매력적으로 이거 자꾸 제 말씀을 드려서 그런데 저는 개인적으로 굉장히 지금까지 로스타크를 즐기면서 봤던 여러 가지
And then I'm looking at the YouTube channel, and the YouTube channel is going, oh yeah, oh baby, like in Korean, which means like when something like lewd comes to their mind. Yeah, it's like booba, yeah, like booba in West, like looking.
명랑하고 어떤 그런 가볍다고 하긴 뭐하고 이제 그 평이한 그런 모험을 좀 다뤘다고 하면은 2부부터는 저희 스토리가 조금씩 무거워지기 시작하거든요. 저희 그림자 레이드도 이런 2부 컨셉에 맞춰서 조금 더 어둡고 혹독한 전투가 펼쳐질 예정인데요. 세르카 같은 경우는 10가지 고문 도구를 사용을 해요.
She uses 10 different kind of torture devices.
전투에서는 또 어떻게 등장하게 될지 이것도 한번.
And also he's saying like the shadow raid, unlike the
껍데기입니다.
unlike the
이관문 보스
casual raid. Wait, that's gate 2.
네, 이관문 보스는 이제 세르카의 몸속에 숨어 지내던
No, that's how he looked like
본 모습이라고
from the Serka. No, my experience. No, that is Serka, chat. That's Serka. So gate 1, like in like parasite form, and gate 2 real form. No, that's what the primal being looked like. One of the primal being.
특이하고 보시면 이제 외형도 좀 특이하다 보니까. 지금까지 이제 상대하셨던 어떤 인간형 보스들과는 다른 어떤 움직임이라든가 액션 같은 것들도.
Alright, anyways, he's saying that unlike the Cadros raid from Shadow Raid Lore Part 2, it's gonna be heavily focused on lore other than the raid. So the overall story and the mood is gonna be very dark. Very dark, like PoE and Diablo. That's what he said. What? I think West might like that. It's gonna be very brutal, he says, like cruel. Okay? Characteristic. Shadow Raid characteristic.
기본적으로는 이제 그 보스 전 시작하기 전에 뭐 이동하는 구간이나 자코 전투나 이런 거 없이
You will not fight the bozo mobs anymore from now on. We streamlined it as F, he says. W.
그 얘기는 광폭화 이후로도 클리어가 가능하다는 얘기겠죠.
He says when he berserk, the bosses does not restore their HP. So even if they berserk, if you're good, then you can kill them. You can definitely it's beatable still, he says.
짧은 시간 동안 굉장히 좀 압축된 전투 즐기실 수 있도록 이렇게 좀 구성을 하고 있습니다.
The characteristic is no more longer fight, no more tiring long fight. Like we made it short, like as short as possible, but then at the same time try to put a lot of heavy stuff in that short time, short raid time.
기존처럼 대난투 게이지는 무력화의 누적으로 채우는 게 아니라 뭐 기믹의 파괴라든가 액션적인 활용을 통해서 게이지를 채울 수가 있고
We are not gonna put some weird, some like plain stuff like stagger, like gimmick kind of stuff, like counter. I mean, we might, but like it's not gonna be the main. We came up with a completely different system that you can interact like vividly in this new Shadow Raid. Okay.
기능이 적용이 됐잖아요. 근데
And then he says the death there is a death count. There's a res revive. Okay.
이렇게 말씀드리면은 모르시는 분들 많이 계실 것 같아서 제가 이제
Okay, and he says, if I just say this, then you don't know what this new system is. So let me show you.
시스템이 들어간다 보시면 될 것 같고 그리고 마지막으로 이제 그림자 스킬이라는 게 있어요.
He says, let me show you later. And then lastly,
가 사용하던 스킬 중에 하나를 내가 흡수를 해옵니다. 내가 좀 빼앗아 와서 어떤 그림자 레이드에서도 그렇고
shadow
다른
skill
콘텐츠에서도
system.
내가 그 보스 스킬 하나를
So
내가 사용할 수
primal
있는
beings
보시면 될 것 같아요.
use like certain skills, and the adventurer, you guys can absorb like one of their like skill like pattern, and then you can use it against the boss.
1회 부활 기능이 아니라 이제 그 아마 여러분들께서 뭐 예를 들면 어비스 레이드라든가 뭐 가디언 토벌이나 이런 데서 아마 데카를 이미 경험하고 계실 텐데요.
네.
그 데카 시스템이 1회 부활에는 데카 시스템으로 이제 그림자 레이드는 적용이 되게 되고요. 그리고
Yep,
저희가 이제
one revive
도전이라든가
system.
난이도에 따라서 부활의 수는 좀 다르게 차등해서 적용할 예정이 있습니다.
아 그렇군요. 자 그리고 말씀해주신 이 그림자 스킬이 또
Wait.
저는 궁금해지는데 그렇다면
Okay.
지금 있는 스킬 창에서 스킬 칸이 하나가 더 늘어나는 이런 시스템일까요?
The depth count system will be shared within the whole party, though, guys. What? Bro, the depth count is shared like a whole party.
사용하는 그
Bro.
슬롯을 그림자 스킬 전용 슬롯을 좀 추가를 하려고 했는데 기껏 이제 카데로스랑 군단장 끝나고 이제 드디어 군단장 스킬 키 누르는 거 안 해도 되는구나 이제 해방이 됐는데 또 이제 저희 게임이 이제 키가 이렇게 좀 꽤 사용하는 키가 되게 많거든요. 복잡한.
Alright, there's no more sidereal skill. You don't have to like do Control Z, Control X Fiesta, he says.
어떤 슬롯이나 키를 좀 활용하면 좋겠다 생각해서 배틀 아이템을 좀 활용을 하려고 합니다. 그래서
네.
스킬인데 배틀 아이템 슬롯에 좀 사용 넣어서 쓸 수가
But
있어요.
it would be
예를 들면은
not fun if we just delete it. So that's why we tried to add this new system called the Shadow Skill System, and you're gonna be able to utilize it from the battle item slot.
판단해 보시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Yeah. So when a boss does a certain pattern, you can absorb it, like absorb it,
그리고
and then then it appears in your battle item slot, and when you click your that battle item, then you use that pattern against that boss, like his pattern to him.
판타지스러운 그런 연출들도 저희가 좀 담아내고 있고 지금까지 보지 못한 그런 잔인한 장면들 같은 것들도 저희가 좀 포함해서 구성을 하고 있는데
Oh my god.
실제 그림자 레이드 셀카에서는
He says once again,
전투들이 펼쳐질지
this-
이것도 영상으로
once again,
하도록 하겠습니다.
video. Okay, video first. He says the raid, all the raid is gonna be very brutal and cruel, guys, like gory. Like I don't understand.
이 작고 귀여운 심장이 고동치는 소리가 들려.
I hear cute heart, keep vibing.
무슨 소리를 내는지 볼까?
Let's see what kind of heart sound is he making. What did they what?
이 신선한 피와 살점, 아름다운 작품을 완성시켜줄게.
I will complete my art with your fresh blood and flesh. Okay, Gate 2, the real form. Bro, she looks so different. Oh my god. Bro, what is this? Thoughts?
고통의 마녀.
Thoughts, guys?
자,
Bro, that's not Lost Ark.
이
That's a Metis Island, bro. Metus Island. You know that gory island? Bro, they made a Metus Island. Like, you know, as a raid.
라고 말씀해 주셨는지 영상을 보니까 뭔가 느낌이 확 오는데요.
원래는 그 말씀드렸던 다크 판타지스러운 연출이나 잔인한 장면이 좀 많이 들어가 있어요. 많이 들어가 있는데 저희 게임은 이제 19세 이용가라 게임 내에 넣는 거는 괜찮은데 그 방송은 이제 공개적으로 진행되는 방송이다 보니까 유튜브 정책상 사실 영상에 넣을 수가 없어요. 그래서 저희가 좀 담아내지 못했거든요. 그래서 업데이트.
Oh my god, he says
해보시면은
this is not even cruel. We actually have like gory and cruel, like much cruel stuff, like you know, like that happened in the raid, but we couldn't show it because in YouTube we get censored, like you know, since like it's too cruel. That's why he just said what? What are they making, guys? Bro, guys, do you feel it now? Do you feel it that the raid is like feels completely different from the Kadros raid? Bro, Shadow raid, guys.
자, 디렉터님 어느 정도의 레이드로 예상을 하면 될까요?
So how difficult is it?
우선 세르카 난이도 말씀드리기 전에
Difficulty. 자, he's gonna
저희
say.
게임에서 이제 피로도가 가장 높은 수준으로 이제 올라갔던 때 중에 하나가 카멘 낸 다음에 그다음에 이제 그 에키드나 나올 때
Our game fatigue when it was the highest is from Daymine to Echidna.
쓰고 긴급 너프도 하고 뭐 이렇게 했던 적이 있는데 또 같은 또 경험을 하면 안 될 것 같아요.
We should not do the same experience.
그림자 레이든 세르카 같은 경우에는 좀 가볍게 시작을 하려고 합니다.
So
가벼운 난이도로
this-
시작을 하려고 하고 있고요.
so Serika will be easy.
그 난이도 같은 경우에는 좀 가벼운 난이도로 저희가 좀 준비를 하고 있다 보니까 요즘 또 스펙 차이가 또 많이 좀 벌어진 상황이잖아요. 누군가 또 굉장히 또 강력한
So there are people who are like, you know, juiced and people who are not juiced, right? There's a gap, he says.
노멀 하드만으로
You made that, by the way.
또 충분히 깊이감 있게 즐기기에는 도전적으로 플레이하기에는 아쉬울 수 있겠다 생각이 돼서 나이트메어 난이도라고 하는 상위 난이도까지 포함해서 3개 난이도로 출시할
We are releasing 3 difficulty: normal, hard, nightmare. Normal and hard is gonna be super easy as if, he says. So, it's like some of you guys might feel like, like piece of cake, something like that, like boring, right? So for those bozos, we made this special treatment for you, nightmare difficulty.
조금 차이가 있을 수도 있어서 그러면 어느 정도로 예상을 하면 될까요?
더 퍼스트 정도의 난이도는 아니고요.
네.
뭐 굳이 뭐 이게
How hard is
모르겠지만 뭐 종막 하드 정도 느낌 뭐 이렇게 좀 생각하면
the nightmare? How hard is the nightmare? And he says, it's like the first Kajaros. Sorry, I'm joking. He says, it's like the hard mode Kajaros G2. Wait, that's still hard, sir. wait, that's still hard, bro. You know, like how many people are not being able to clear hard G2 right now on the Western KR?
그러면 이 첫 번째 세르카는 언제 만나볼 수 있습니까?
1월 7일입니다.
January 7th. January 7th.
정도,
Okay, 1 month.
이 정도면
Yo, this is WRL. YouTube and Twitch say it. WRL. Yo, I like the concept though. Like the sudden change. I like that.
네, 드디어
Oh, level.
나오게 됩니다.
Nightmare 1740. Hard mode 1730. Normal 1710. Like straight up same as Kajaros.
730 이제 하드 난이도 이상부터 얻으실 수가 있어요. 그리고 코어도 나오는데 보시면 종마가
They give you core. They give you core. No, guys, this is optimistic. No new ghosting system, bro. I was afraid that what if they add another ghosting system since it's a new raid, and they're like, no, we are gonna heavily focus on lore. We're gonna stop the verticals for like temporary moment. What? So this raid, even though it's a new raid, it's gonna give you the same stuff. The core from epic to ancient for normal, legendary to ancient for hard, and the legendary to ancient same, but like with the higher chance to get better one on nightmare.
장비 계승 좀 부연 설명 좀 더 드리면요.
Holy!
지금까지 이제 해오셨던 거랑 비슷하게 주차 재료 모아서 그걸로 이제 장비 만드는 건 동일한데요.
Chat! Soft reset tier 5. Tier 5. Told you. Tier 5.
단계를 추가했어요. 이게 뭐냐면은 상위 재련 단계.
On only on gear. Only on gear. Gear.
돌파를 해야 되는
Left side gear.
상위 재련 시도가 가능해지는데 여기에도 주차 재료가 동일한 게 들어갑니다. 그래서 세르카 주차 재료로 장비도 만드시고 돌파도 할 수 있는 이런 형태로
Alright.
준비를 하고 있습니다.
So
돌파는 사실 기존에
we're adding a new system called breakthrough, he says.
돌파는 몇 강에 이게 들어가게 될까요?
So can you explain this? She says
20강까지 재련을 하실 수가 있고요.
breakthrough is like honing that you can do up to plus 20.
그러니까 일단 20강에는 무조건 돌파를 하고 그 다음으로 넘어가야 된다. 그 다음부터는 이제 돌파 없이 25강까지 쭉 올라가는 거군요.
네, 저희가 장비는 조금 더 빠른 주차로 맞추시고 그리고 상위 재련 달리시려는 분들께는 세르카를 좀 플레이할 이유를 조금 더 제공해 드리게 한 방안으로 이렇게 좀 설계를 해봤습니다. 다음으로
So basically, you need to do Seruka
사실 그
to get like some like the breakthrough mats to like hone the tier 5 like soft reset gears. So basically, like I mean, I don't know what the difference between the honing and breakthrough is honestly by listening, but you kind of it's just a soft reset to tier 5 soft reset. It uses the same material, honing material that you guys have on tier 4. And like some of the Serkas material, that's what he said.
같은 경우에는 이제 저희가
Chad. I mean that's fine, right? Like it's not like
깎으셔도 되는데
they added an arc grid or something, right? Another arc grid.
알아서 깎아줘 할 수 있는 버튼 누르시면 바로 알아서 깎아 드립니다.
Wait,
네.
they
아니 잠깐만요.
wait they actually added the automation on the stone. They auto stone. They added the auto stone.
솔직히 이제는 저희가 낙원이 또 있다 보니까 그쵸?
Bro,
예, 돌을
bro,
깎는
actually added it. I was right. I told this
나는
too.
왜 이렇게 돌을 못 깎는지 하면서 힘드셨던 분들이 굉장히 많으셨을 것 같아요. 그런데 디렉터님 팁을 좀 주십시오. 이게 그러니까 사실은 AI 시스템으로 돌아가게 되는 거일 텐데 제가 직접
And
하는 게
the guy
아니라면
says we are utilizing full AI like technology for this.
이게 확률이다 보니까 이게 뭐 정확하게 어떤 게 더 좋다라고 단정짓기는 어렵긴 한데 77돌 정도 깎으실 때는 아마도 대부분 맡기시는 게
And then he says, so the girl asked, so is this AI smarter than me? And then he says, if you're aiming for a 7-7, then yeah, AI will be better than you, most likely. Wow, what a confidence. But then he says, like, if you're aiming for a 9-7, arguable, yeah. That's what he said.
네.
See?
그렇죠.
Yeah.
사실 근데 저희가 77도 돌 깎을 때도요. 안 돼요.
Alright.
정말 많이 안 돼요. 예, 그럴 때는
So auto, like, button on the honing and like karma
사실은 정배보다는 이제
and like, stone.
30을 여기에 좀 도전을 해야 되잖아요. 이제 그럴 때는 직접 깎으시는 게 좋겠다. 요런 팁을 좀 주셨습니다.
네. 그리고
And the quality. Next.
자, 그다음에 넘어가시죠. 예.
넘어가요. 네. 저희 이제 계속 나오는 거 시점에 맞춰서 에스더 무기도 이제 10단계가 추가가 되는데
Sidereal weapon plus 10 added. Nothing to do with me. Your whales get effed. Yeah.
기능을 좀 드리려고 합니다.
Bro, this is why you never go for S weapon. Spam I can't OM, guys. Yeah, low. Bro, this is why you never want to go for S weapon. Yeah.
일반 무기로
Because like they're adding this new like they're soft resetting to tier 5 guys. S weapon also need to go higher. You know what I'm saying?
에스더 무기로 돌아오면서 일반 무기랑 에스더 무기 좀 왔다 갔다 할 수 있도록 이렇게 좀 해드리려고 합니다. 지금 현재는 에스더에 물렸다는 표현도 하시잖아요. 이제 에스더 한번 이제 올리면은 이게 돌이킬 수가 없어요.
And then he says when you go for S weapon, then you get F. He says you can't like go revert back.
뭐 이런 부분들이 너무 좀 힘들게 해드린 부분이 있다고 생각해서 이 기능을 좀 이번에 추가하려고.
So we added a system where you can change your Esther weapon into a normal weapon.
경우에는 여러분들께서 조금 더 자유롭게
For example, plus 9 Esther can become plus 25 weapon. And then like
25강의 품질이
what?
이렇게 표현이 되어 있단 말이에요. 그러면 요 9강부터가 25강일까요? 아니면 그 아래 단계에서는 조금 강수가 달라질까요?
8강 엘라부터는 이제 애기를 장비 품질 100에 25강으로 전환을 해드립니다.
그렇군요. 자, 그리고 요 말씀 드리면서 아까 저희가 반복 조작 여기 하면서 저 한 가지 질문 드리고 싶었는데 지금 질문 드려도
네네네.
될까요? 네. 저는 개인적으로 여러 가지가 또 있습니다만 상제랑 그리고 그 낙원의 공명 같은 경우에도 요것도 조금만 좀 변화하면 어떨까 이런 생각 저만 한 건 아니었을 것
What
같아요.
about the
요거는 대표님 혹시 조정해
advanced
주실 수
honing
있을까요?
and the resonance on the
상제나
paradise?
공명 같은
She
경우에는
says.
이제 상제는 이제 그 가오를 저희가 또 모으는 것이 있잖아요. 선조의 가오를 또 모으는 게 있고 그다음에 이제 공명 같은 경우는 플러스가 될 수도 있고 마이너스가 될 수 있다 보니까 이제 10회 그 시도 기능은 빠지지만 저희가 연출은 좀 단축하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 연출이 그러면 조금 더 빠르게 진행을 할 수 있다 이렇게 생각합니다.
He says
다음은
advanced honing and resonance, we're not gonna put an auto AI feature, but we will streamline the effect.
스토리입니다. 이 스토리로 본격적으로 이제 2부가 시작되기 이전에
Okay.
1부에서 2부로 넘어가는
It's a new story called it's a new island. Okay.
라고 봐주시면은 조금 더 어떤 스토리인지 이해하시기 좀 좋을 것 같고요. 여러분들께서는 이제 황혼을 쫓아서 이제 알데바나의 바다로 넘어가기 위한 어떤 준비를 하는 것부터 이제 이야기가 시작이 되는데요. 모험가는 이러한 준비 과정에서 이제 카다름 제도를 방문하게 됩니다. 카다름 제도가 어디 있냐고 하면요. 이제 애니츠랑
So where is this Kadarum island?
따라서 오른쪽으로 쭉 이동을 하시게 되면은 기에나의 바다와 알데바나의 바다 그 사이 경계에 있는
You go to the west side, above, like in between the Arpentine and Enika. Like in between the Enika and Arpentine, you go west side all the way. Then the map shifts to the not west, like east side. Then the map shifts to the that side as well, and that's where the Sacria and all the new map is gonna be.
대립이 시작이 됩니다.
And this is where you are gonna fight the Sacria Twilight faction.
잠시만요. 제가 지금 뒷 얘기인데 잘못 얘기 드렸고요. 하고 넘어가고 여기 들어가시게 되면은 이제 황후는 무엇을 하고 있는지 또 어떤 걸 꾸미고 있는지 조금씩 밝혀질 예정이니까요. 스토리 재밌게.
From here, you will see what the true intention of the Twilight is.
얘기해 주시고 싶어서. 네.
Chat, do you want a spoiler? Because I think, I've been thinking this, as a Twilight's true intention, and I think, I'm right. But it might be a spoiler if I'm actually right. Thoughts?
이어서 그 어비스 던전도 하나 준비하고 있습니다. 카다름 제도의 마지막 던전을 활용한 어비스 던전으로 봐주시면 될 것 같고요. 지평의 성당입니다.
Abyss Dungeon. Chat, Abyss Dungeon. They added Abyss Dungeon. W. It's Abyss Dungeon is a light, not sweaty dungeon, right?
이번 이 어비스 던전 같은 경우에는 저희가 복잡한 기믹보다는 피지컬 중심의 전투로 좀 구성을 하고 있고요.
We don't have a complicated gimmick. It requires your fast reaction, like physical.
4인 파티 2개 관문으로 구성되어 있고요.
4-man, 2-gate as well. 4-man, 2-gate, Abyss Dungeon.
이 어비스 던전 같은 경우에는 이것도 꽤 오랜만에 나오게 되는데요. 이거는 언제 저희가 플레이를 할 수 있을까요?
앞에 그 카다름 제도도 어비스 던전도 3월에 출시 예정인데요. 스토리 먼저 출시하고 조금 간격을 두고 어비스 던전 출시하도록 하겠습니다.
네, 3월. 자, 그럼
March, okay.
어비스 던전 같은 경우에 레벨도 말씀 부탁드리겠습니다.
Level.
레벨은 저희가 아직 결정이 안 됐어요.
We don't know the level yet.
그림자 레이드 출시된
ON.
이후 여러분들의 성장 추이나 이런 것을 보고 이제 결정할 예정인데요. 일단 기본적으로 계승을 하실 거잖아요. 그림자 레이드에서 계승해서 또 아이템 레벨이 올라간 분들이 있을 거라 그분들이 좀 즐길 수 있는 그런 난이도가 일단 좀 필요하다는 생각을 하고 있고요. 그리고 좀 많은 분들께서 즐기실 수 있도록 많은 분들 좀 커버할 수 있는 가벼운 그런 입장 레벨까지 다 좀 포용할 수 있는.
We want as much people to play this, so we're not gonna the level of this Abyss Dungeon will not gonna be that high, is what he confirmed.
윈터 쇼케이스에서 가장 궁금했던
Okay.
내용들, 굵직굵직한 내용들 저희가 좀 확인을 해봤습니다. 현장에
Is Lost Ark saved? No, not yet. Not yet. I mean, so far the best one is the concept of the new raid, the shadow raid. So far, the best part.
어떤 게 제일 좋으셨어요? 가디언 나이트, 레이드 이러면서 의견들이 좀 각자 좀 좋아하시는 거 말씀을 주시는 것 같아요. 아무래도 많은 분들이 또 기대하시는 부분들이 각자 다르기 때문이라 이런 생각이 듭니다. 자, 그러나 이게 다가 아닙니다. 로스트아크는 계속해서 저희가 매일매일 또 플레이를 하고 그러는데 이 로스트아크가 계속 성장하기 위해서는 여러 가지 발전을 하기 위해서는 또 다양한 변화가
In order for Lost Ark
그런 생각도
to
듭니다. 될 텐데.
improve, we need a lot of change, right?
업데이트 항목들 좀 설명드렸다가 하면 이후로는 이제
And then the guys say,
변경되는 내용들 좀 설명드리겠습니다.
now let me
네, 일단 UKG
like so that was the new contents, and this time let me show you what we will change on the current system. 6 weekly gold earning.
어떤 분들도 많이 계실 것 같은데요. 그 결론부터 말씀드리면요. 최종 검토 결과 UK 제안은 풀지 않고 현재 상태를 유지하기로 결정을 했습니다. 네, 이러한 결정을 하게 된 이유로는요. 먼저
We decided not to unlimit the 6 character. Stay at 6, he says.
그리고 좀 여러분들께 설명드리기 위해서 그래프를 좀 하나 가지고 왔는데요. 보시면은 최근 6개 캐릭터로
Look at this graph, he says.
3회 이상 플레이하시는 분들이
This is
29% 정도 되고요.
people who plays like 6 or more. Like I mean 6 or less is blue, and like the yeah.
저희가 원래 이제
What is this?
계획했던 어떤 그런 뭐 귀속골대 활용이라든가 시스템 보완을 하더라도 어떤 뭐 경제적 위험성이 너무 좀 크다고 판단을 했습니다. 그래서
TLDR. There's so many rats below 1700 having 6 or more character.
문제들이 좀 많이 남아 있고
Like
많이 남아 있는
like TLDR, like our simulator says it's gonna like it's gonna raise a serious economical problem with like crazy gold inflation. Like you might reach like over 20k gold on the blue crystal price, he says. Yeah, that's the simulation says. So we decided not to unlimit the 6 character. Sorry, he says. And some of the Korean chat right now are mad. Are you serious? Bro,
취소하게 되면서 저희가 좀 후속 조치들을 좀 진행을 했는데요.
live your life, bro. Okay, he says
그 서막부터 3막까지 골드 획득량을 약
we are
10%에서
adjusting the gold as well.
3티어는 이제 캐릭터 귀속 골드.
All the tier 3 raid is character bound gold.
가장 많은 골드.
They cannot be traded, used on auction house. Character bound, he says. All the tier 3 raid.
이 조정 구간 내에서의 어떤 골드 생산량 대비 소비가 좀 받쳐주고 있지 못한 상태거든요. 그래서 골드 획득량 조정이 불가피한 상황으로 양해를 부탁드리도록.
And also we're nerfing all the raid gold up to hard act 3 1700 content except for the normal act 4. So up to hard act 3 we're all nerfing it. Sorry, but according to our statistic and stuff, this was an inevitable decision because so many of you guys are not raising your oats and sitting there infinitely raising producing gold like a rat. That's what he said, and that doesn't help at all. For the economy, so we decided to nerf the gold up to 1700 is what he said.
귀속이라서 뭐 보석 합성이라든가 거래 같은 건 불가능하지만 저희가 좀 저렴한 가격으로 판매해서 여러분들 이 구간에 있는 캐릭터나 부캐 성장에 좀 도움을.
Okay, and he changed some of the stuff there, right? Level 7, chat. 5 level 7 character bound. Is that W? Okay, that's W, right? 5 per character. 5. Wait, but it's a gold. Wait, 20k gold? Wait, hold on. 20k. Wait, that's gonna reduce the price of the gems on the auction house.
보시면은 이제 고대 등급 팔찌 상자 이제 한 개 구매할 수 있는데요. 구매하시게 되면 선택 상자입니다. 그래서 뭐 특성에 따라서 뭐 예를 들면
Okay. So this is a new NPC. Like it's a new exchange feature that they're adding, guys. Where you can where you can sync the gold. Yeah.
큰 능력은 아니지만.
And now he's explaining the accessory chest and the bracelet chest.
팔찌는 사실 천장이 없기 때문에 요거 좀 저만 그랬나요? 힘들어 하시는 분들도 좀 있으셨으리라는 생각이 드는데 요것도 분명히 좀 크게 도움이 되지 않을까라는 생각이 듭니다.
네, 다음으로
Wait a second.
예고해드렸던 내용입니다. 네, T3 구간 이제 골드에서 재료.
Okay, now tier 3 alleviation.
되고요. 상급 재료 1, 2단계 완화가 되고 엘릭서랑 초월은 아크 패스 뷰로 이관이 돼서
Elixir and the Transcendence is gone. It's gonna go to the 4th line of the Evolution Arc passive. The original 4th line becomes 5th line. So 5 rows in total, spam noted.
제공해드릴 예정이고요. 그리고 1620에서 계승하면 사실 이제 1640이거든요.
그렇죠.
근데 지금 3티어 재료 보상 들어가 있는데 이거는 저희가 4티어로 변경하도록 하겠습니다.
그러면 에키드나 노말에서부터 카멘 하드, 상하탑 하드 뭐 이런 쪽은 전부 다 이제 3T 받는 걸로 알고 있는데 이게 전부 다 4티어 재료로 바뀐다.
네,
이렇게
맞습니다.
일을
Alright, all the
하고
tier 3
네,
like
다음으로
raid will give you tier 4 gems from now. Okay.
하는데요. 지금 현재 여러분들께서 이제 캐릭터 생성하실 때 되면은 먼저 이제 프리 클래스 먼저 생성을 하고 그다음에 캐릭터 외형이라든가 뭐 커스터마이징 이름 지으시고 그다음에 트리시온에 가서 클래스 체험 같은 거 해보시고.
Alright, this is for like new people. Like I mean for you guys as well. If you make a new character,
만들고 계셨다면은
um,
저희가 그냥 생성하기 전부터
네.
모든 클래스 다 체험해 보시고 그리고
you can play all the classes at what you want.
조금 더 쉬울 것 같거든요.
네.
And then you can do the customizing, like preset. Okay, he's showing the screen. So this is the new. You go to the character selection. You make a class, pick it,
캐릭터 생성을 하실지 체험을 하실지 선택을 하실 수가 있고요.
들어갔을 때 바로 여러 가지 직업
and then you can play it like that.
있네요.
That's what he's saying. They changed the sequence and like stuff.
아, 네, 가디언 나이트는 무조건 확인해 봐야죠. 그리고 스페셜리스트 환수사 눌렀습니다.
체험을 해보시고.
And then it brings you to the preset like UI. That's what he says.
식으로 좀 변경이 되고요.
캐릭터 이름 로스타크 윈터
그러면은 이제 이 다음에 트리시온으로 넘어가는 이런 형태로 저희가.
Yeah, then you go to Trixion.
확실히 기존의 방식보다는 좀
Alright, so you can like try out like whatever class with whatever skill before you go to the preset. is the big change, okay?
워낙 이제 직업들이 많으니까 특히 이제 모코코와 같은
Yo, YouTube is spamming W from like different people, guys. W YouTube. Twitch, you should not lose to YouTube. Spam W as well.
다른 직업들을 전부 다 체험해 볼 수 있다는 거. 이거는 굉장히 좋은 것 같습니다.
그리고 저희가 이번에 그 캐릭터 생성 과정 변경하는 거에 맞춰서 그 미리 보기 영상이 있거든요. 클래스마다. 그것도 저희가 최신으로 다 갱신했습니다.
네.
그리고 기존에 이제 미리 보기 영상에서는 초각성기도 없었어요. 저희가 초각성기 포함해서 영상을 다 발표도 했고 그래서 최신 갱신했습니다.
Wait, Twitch is spamming L. Guys, Twitch is toxic, bro.
네.
네, 다음으로 플레이 시작 방식도 저희가 잠시만요. PT 화면이 꺼진 것 같은데. 네네네. 플레이 시작 방식도 저희가 좀 개선을 하는데요. 일단 앞에서 이제 캐릭터
오케이.
생성하고 나면 트리시온이잖아요. 트리시온에서 바로 뭐 투라부터 시작할지 아니면 점핑으로 시작할지 선택하실 수 있고요. 그리고 점핑을 하시든 투라를 하시든 저희가 기존에 이제 수행의 방이니 뭐니 하면서 뭐 탈 것은 어떻게 타고 패스는 어떻게 하고 너무 많은 것을 알려드리려고 하다 보니까 사실 뭐 아직 게임이 뭔지도 잘 모르겠는 사람분들 같은 경우에는 이런 거 좀 와닿지 않기도 하고 그리고 어떤 대부분 이제 좀 다 하기 너무 불편하다 보니까 스킵하시는 그런 과정이었는데 저희가 필수 조작만 좀 학습시켜 드리는 걸로 하고 대신에 스킵에 불과한 반드시 해야 하는 학습을 해서 꼭 필요한 조작만 학습할 수 있도록 이렇게 좀 변경을 할 예정입니다.
네.
Alright, so basically he's gonna streamline all those like like training stuff like before you get into the game when you make the character, okay?
이것도 말씀드렸던 부분인데요. 저희 스토리 구간 개선해서 전 구간이 이제 수익화된다고 보시면 될 것 같습니다. 그래서 대륙 메인 퀘스트만 완료하시면은 다음 진행에 필요한 장비 바로 이제 꽂아 드리고요. 그리고 지금 이제 스토리 익스프레스는 베른 북부까지만 지원을 해드렸었는데 이번에 저희가 볼다이크까지 확장이 됩니다.
Story Express will be extended to Vodus.
익스프레스가 아니죠.
Wait, didn't he say they're gonna delete the Story Express on last stream? Wait, what?
이정표 미션인데요. 이게 뭐냐면은
Okay, what is this?
그 저희 게임 내 가이드가 지금 너무 많아요. 뭐 먹고 챌린지, 라이징 미션, 뭐 가이드 퀘스트.
Our game have so many things to do, and for newbies, like it's very overwhelming.
가이드가 안 되는 그런 상황까지 좀 이르게 된 것 같아요. 그래서 저희가 이제 이런 가이드들을 다 좀 하나로 좀 통합을 해서 여러분들께 다 알려드리겠다는 생각을 버리고 그냥 꼭 필요한 것만 앞에 이제 튜토리얼처럼.
So what we decided to do is that we gave up on trying to put like guide everything to you guys since it's overwhelming. Instead, we just put in like real essential, like necessary ones, and like streamlined it as much as possible. And we made a mission, like we made it as a mission for the new players to do that and this and those. Okay, that's good, right?
네, 추천 스킬 쪽도 저희가 좀 개편을 하는데요.
And this is the skill recommendation for the newbie. The skill recommendation, like Insta, like skill copy, that part. Yeah.
단순히 그냥 직업 각인 구분도 없이 사용 순위만 나온 거라서 그래서 저희가 이걸 어떻게 개편하냐면은 일단 전투 스타일에 따라서 그리고 컨텐츠에 따라서 원하시면 아크 그리드도 이제로도 필터링해 볼 수도 있는데 이게 해당 컨텐츠랑 전투 스타일에서 많이 사용하고 있는 스킬 세팅 순위를 이제 저희가 열거를 한 겁니다. 이게 순위를 열거를 한 거고 보시면 이게 이름은 추천 스킬이지만 스킬뿐만 아니라 뭐 특포, 각인, 보석, 아크 패시브까지 포함해서 세팅을 순위부터 표시하고 내가 가져오게 하면은 싹 그냥 한 번에 가져와서 세팅할 수 있는 그런 기능으로 바뀌게 된다고 보시면 될 것 같습니다.
싹 가져와서 세팅이 가능하다는 거는 제 스킬 창으로 바로 그냥 한 번에 적용이 된다는 말씀이실까요?
네, 그 추가로 말씀드리면은 이제 가져올 때도 뭐 스킬만 가져올 수도 있고 각인만
Alright, so like you basically he's saying you can copy like everything, like all the detailed preset that's bound to the skills. The skill, engraving, gem, and the arc passive, and the rune and tripod, everything.
그냥 뭐 알아서 해줘 하시는 분들은 밑에 이제 스마트 세팅 기능이 있거든요.
There's a smart button.
저희가 이제 빅데이터를 바탕으로
Then the AI will AI you is what he said. Yeah, like they're adding like all this AI technology because that's the trend in Korea, like like games right now, guys. Like even the Nexon and the NC, they're utilizing the AI technology right now.
하고 있는지 이런 것들을 일일이 확인하고 그걸 베껴서 일일이 작업하고 이런 과정들을 좀 거쳤어야 됐거든요. 그러면 여기에서 스마트 추천으로 해주시는 거는 그냥 게임에서 추천하는
Is this game not playable without alt? That was like 2 to 3 years ago. Now it's fine. Yeah, you can play with one character.
이렇게 이해를 하면 될까요?
네, 기본적으로 이제 추천 스킬에 나오는 요 순위 자체가요 주 단위로 갱신이 됩니다. 주 단위로 갱신이 돼서 뭐 전투 스타일이나 컨텐츠 따른 또 순위가 최신 메타라고 아마 보셔도 일주일 단위로
Frick AI.
될것 같고요. 그리고 스마트
AI flex rate? He didn't say that yet. Bro, I hope he says something about that, like mercenary, like flex, like raid, like here. I hope.
아예 앞서서 스토리 뭐 진행하는 거 요거 개선이라든지 추천 스킬이라든지 이런 것들을 계속 확인하다 보면 야 정말 게임하기 좀 더 쉬워지고 더 편해지고 이런 느낌이에요. 그래서 예를 들면 저는 로아와 조금 멀어졌어요 하는 복귀 유저분들께서도 이제 다시 돌아오실 수 있는 최고의 적기가 아닐까 하는 생각이 드는데요, 디렉터님.
지금 바로 접속.
Alright, and then the director says, now is the best time for the new players to come in. Like, we did everything for you.
다음으로
Okay. Solo mode, guys. Solo mode. A lot of people want it, right? Oh shit! It's up to more doom. Solo mode up to more doom.
상들 하셨을 것 같은데 3막까지 추가되는군요.
네, 그리고 다음
Oh, thank goodness. Oh,
선막 난이도를 저희가
thank
좀
goodness.
하는데요.
Bro, I was afraid like what if they added only to Braille?
전에도 끝나고 하다 보니까 뭐 굳이
They added to more doom, guys. Oh,
아마 아실 거예요. 땅 보면은 여전히 좀,
thank
많이
goodness.
어렵습니다. 그래서 3막은 저희가 뭐 1관문, 2관문 다 포함해서 좀 난이도 조정을 진행할 예정이고요. 그리고
with the baby version, he says, yeah, definitely easy with showing all the telegraph like that. He says.
전용 배틀 아이템을 정리를 합니다. 그래서 그 3막
Oh.
때문에 저거를 하고요. 2막
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, this is the W for sure. Up to more doom.
처럼 이렇게 구속구처럼 쓸 수 있게끔 이렇게 배치할 예정이고요. 그리고 딜컷 구간도 저희가 좀 조정을 합니다. 그래서 뭐 1막에서 이제 일리약한 안 죽고 기믹 다 하는 부분이나 그리고 나이트레아가 피 다시 채우고 이런 부분들 조정하도록 하겠습니다.
Wait, and then he says, we will delete, like we will let the bosses die when their HP reaches 0, no matter what. They will never recover HP or do like continue to mech. And then like the crowd is like, finally, woohoo! Like that's what they were doing. The crowd. Yeah.
저희가 이제 종막 같은 경우에도 이제 딜컷 구간이 있는데 지금 현재 스피드런이 진행 중이라서.
And then the caster says, what about the Kazaros in Act 4? And then he says, for Kazaros, there's a speed run going on. So not now. Later, he says.
스피드런 도대체 그럼 언제 끝나는데?
So then you might ask,
공지 내보낼 계획이었거든요.
when is the speed run ending?
말씀드리면은 1월 7일.
January 7th.
시점에 맞춰서 저희가 스피드런 종료할 예정에 있습니다.
January 7th, speedrun ends. And after the speedrun ends, we are gonna like do the patch where Kazaros immediately die as well when it reaches 0.
페로몬 폭탄 같은 것도 이제 없어지고요. 그리고 지역 이동도 없고 그냥 앞마당이라고 할까요? 가디언 맵에서 가디언 토벌 맵에서 바로 앞에 그냥 나가면은 바로 보스가
What?
있게끔 이렇게 좀 바뀌게 됩니다.
Guardian
그리고
maps are getting deleted. Like if you get into the Guardian raid, he's right in front of you.
뭐 가디언 토벌의
That's what he said.
컨텐츠잖아 이제. 근데 여기서 뭐 굳이 뭐 기믹이나 이런 거 패턴 학습할 필요 없이 좀 플레이할 수 있도록 이런 것도 저희가 좀 간소화할 예정이라서 앞으로 매칭으로 좀 편하게 좀 플레이해 보시면 좋을 것 같고요. 그리고 또 함께 저희가 좀 조정하는 게
And also, like, we're adding this buff here, like, you know, some pseudo, like, you know, support buff, so that, you know, even if you don't get supporter from matchmaking, you feel that you still have supporter. Like, oh, it's a feature only in the Guardian raid, guys, only in the Guardian raid, not on weekly.
재분배하도록 하겠습니다.
Okay?
그러니까 매일매일 하는 것들이 조금 더 편하게 진행될 수 있게끔.
Alright, so TLDR, like, we try to make the Guardian raid, like, more enjoyable as possible and comfortable. That's what he said. Chat. W or not enough?
그다음에 이제 세르카 나올 때 되면은 이제
What is this?
전장판 이제 다 끝나요. 가제로 전장판이 다 끝나요.
Wait, hold on. What is this?
새로운 컨텐츠 목록도 제공해 드리고 그리고 세르카 하드 레벨인 1730부터 일상 컨텐츠가 바뀌게 됩니다. 그래서 먼저 지금 현재 뭐 카던하고 전선이라고 얘기할까요?
So, the
혼돈의 균열이라는 컨텐츠로 바뀌게 되는데요. 저희가 요거
new daily, guys, new daily, like, I mean, like, what I mean by new daily is that, so left is Chaos Dungeon
다른 느낌을 주면서 편하게 즐길 수
from
있게끔
Lore 2, guys, like, from this new season, like, Lore 2, like, you know, like, after, post-Kadros, let's say, post-Kadros, Chaos Dungeon, and Guardian Raid.
가디언 로테를 좀 시키려고 합니다. 그래서 일부 이제 저희가 가디언 그룹을 묶어서
Wait.
로테하면서 좀 돌아가면서
Guardian Raid has been boring, right, guys? He says we are gonna like do a rotation every week. The Guardian that's gonna be shown is gonna be different. He says.
하레 모래시계라는 콘텐츠는 큐브를 대체하는 새로운.
And on the right side, this is the new cube, the cube content.
다음 보스가 등장하는 로얄 럼블 방식입니다.
네.
You will only fight boss here in the center. No, like, you know, like trash mobs, like nothing. He says.
네, 다음으로. 이것도 말씀드렸던 부분인데요.
Guys.
네, 정리할 예정이고요.
Alright, or like, you know,
그리고 이제 주간 F4나도 저희가 좀 같이
removing the existing content.
앞에 설명드렸던 이정표 미션 그쪽으로
Wait, what?
이관할 예정에 있습니다.
네.
Wait, PvP arena is getting deleted? Wait.
코드를 사용하는 것이 아니라
Wait. They're like, yeah. This game cannot like, you know, revive PvP. It's doomed. Like we're deleting it.
주 단위로 이제 플레이하시면서
Bro, what? So that's arena, and this is the hell, like, you know, hell Legion raid, hell mode, and this is hell Guardian raid. Trial Guardian, and that's tower, and the other one is
좀 내용을 저희가 확인을 해봤습니다. 뭐 여러분들 입장에서 뭐 박수도 나오고 그랬거든요. 그래서 각자 나는 이게 좋은 것 같아. 나는
I need to see that part because like other parts like deleting makes sense because he said it, but the one on the left, the PvP arena, like I need to see that again, guys. I need to see that. I need to see that later, guys. Later. But the thing is this, like. It's either two. Number one, he's deleting the arena, or number two, he's deleting it temporarily, and then like later, like, you know, like bring it back with better state. Like it's either two. But I couldn't hear, guys.
지금까지 이번 겨울 시즌에 업데이트되는 내용과 개선 사항 위주로 좀 설명을 드렸다고 하면은 다음 겨울 시즌, 그러니까 어떻게 보면 이제 겨울 시즌이 지난 이후 다음에 업데이트될 내용들, 새롭게 준비 중인 내용들 몇 가지만 좀 소개해드리도록 하겠습니다. 일단 저희가 그 이번 겨울 시즌 이후에도 당연히 뭐 새로운 클래스라든가 뭐 새로운 레이드.
Yeah, it says deleting, guys. It says deleting the content here. Like all these 5, deleting, like weekly Una, and like all that thing.
네, 아까 그 스토리 얘기하다 잠깐 이쪽 얘기로 제가 잠깐 샜었는데, 네, 그 드디어 이제 2부 스토리는 이제 알데바란의 바다가 열리면서 더 넓어진 무대를 배경으로 2부 스토리가 펼쳐지게 될 예정이고요.
Alright.
카다름제도 이후 스토리.
So this is the Act 2 story. Like Act 2, what I mean by, like, it might be confusing if we say Act 1, Act 2, Act 3, because like there's a casual raid like that, right? Lore 2, Lore Part 2. Okay, let's say it like that. Lore Part 2. Yeah. New place, new continent. That's what he's saying. It looks like a palace, right? Palace. Alright?
뭔가 이제 아까 이 얘기 잠깐 드리다가 했었는데 여러분들께서 이제 카지로스랑 싸우고 있는 그런 동안에 그 황혼 세력이 세이크를 지금 현재 점거한 상황이에요.
네.
세이크를 지금 현재 점거한 상황으로
While you guys were fighting Kadros, Twilight
목표를 가지고
conquered the Sacria. There's no Dawn. Like, what's the counterfashion, guys, of the Twilight in English name? Is it Dawn?
이라는 키워드가 있거든요.
Like, you know, what's it called? Yeah, Dawn, right? It's called Dawn, right? Dawn. Yeah, like, so Dawn is... Like, Dawn was busy with the Gustavo, like, you know, fighting Kadros, right? So there's no one there. Therefore, like, Twilight just, like, you know, like, you know, colonized the Sacria. Oh, my, that's what he's saying.
그 아마 지금까지 뭐 여러 가지 그
So it's gonna be your new enemy. Yeah.
가장 큰
Twilight,
문제가 될 거예요.
Sacria.
네. 지난 썸머에서 디렉터님께서 이 세이크리아에서부터 본격적인 2부의 스토리가 시작이 될 거다.
Yeah, they took over the Sacred Empire.
기억이 나는데, 네, 드디어 저희가 만나보게 됩니다.
Bro, hear me out. Like,
다음으로 이제 알데바란의 바다
oh, this is
맞춰서 함께 개방될 알데바란의
this is a new horizontal
세이크리아를 비롯해서
content. Like he says, it's a
매력적인 상징이
innovational horizontal
되어
content.
있습니다. 그리고 이제 알데바란의 바다를 이제 항해하시다 보면은 곳곳에 이제 신비롭거나 불길한 무언가를 마주할 수 있는데요. 이런 걸 한번 탐구해 보시고 찾아보시는 것도 이불을 즐기는 방법.
This horizontal content is all about sailing.
항해 쪽도 좀 건드리는 부분이 있을 것 같습니다.
네.
You get into, you explore, like, you know, the ocean, the sea around, and there are a lot of things like you can interact with, and or like, you know, Easter egg or like hiding, like all that thing. The sea itself is the massive horizontal content. That's what he says. Guys.
네, 저희 로스트아크에서는 섬이라고 하는 게 저희 게임이 가진 굉장히 큰 특징이라고
That sounds very, like, you know,
게임의 장르는 액션 RPG인데
far away from the raid. Isn't that what you guys wanted?
아이디어들과 이야기들을 녹아낼 수 있는 그런 장소라고 좀 생각을 하고 있습니다. 그래서
Alright.
저희가 이제 새로운 섬에서도 뭐 예를 들면
Alright, new islands.
독특한 컨셉을 가진 섬도 있고
9 different islands. Oh yeah, because like literally, like it's a completely different map. Like from like west side of Anika, like here. I mean, sorry, east side of Anika here. Yeah.
아이디어가 돋보이는 그런 섬들까지 저희가 이번에도 뭐 많은 섬들이 준비되어 있고요. 그리고 7주년 섬에 이제 히든 뭐 메시지라고 할까요? 이런 숨겨진 메시지 같은 걸로 이제 섬 아이디어 같은 걸 좀 적어놓은 게 있어요.
Solo for MMO is an L, sir. Guys, balance is important. Okay, too much like you know soloing content like you know horizontal bad, but too much like you know group content or vertical bad. Like you know you need to harmonize it. Yeah.
각 섬을 이렇게 탐험하면서 그 안에서 여러 가지 이건 이런 스토리가 있구나, 이건 또 이런 재미가 있구나, 이런 것들을 여러분들께서도 많이 경험하셨을 겁니다. 개인적으로 저 같은 경우에는 별등섬도 굉장히 좋았고요. 메투스 섬도 꽤 네.
Bro, I mean this is W, right? Like they're adding the like horizontal like you know like sea horizontal content, but at the same time like you know they're releasing like 2 raids, guys, 2. Like you know Shadow Raid. It's 4 men, by the way, not 8 men, 2 gate, and also Abyss Dungeon, also 4 men. So yeah, chat. Until March, no 8-man content. Isn't that what like other people like wanted? It's like I'm pretty sure like you know they're not gonna make it like 4 men from now on. It's not like that. Right now like we're having a break after like harsh casuals. That's what's going on. So even the raid that they're working on, they're heavily focusing on the lore. So he said by himself that not only the people are 4 men, but also the overall like the raid time is gonna be much shorter than the casuals like you know Act 4, Act 5 kind of raid. That's what he said for the raids from now on, the Shadow Raid. That's a big W, right? But doesn't mean it's gonna be boring because he said for those who feel boring, they're adding nightmare, guys, nightmare you know difficulty beyond hard, which is gonna be as hard as Kajaros Gate 2, like you know hard mode difficulty of level. He said. All right. Build boss. This is a superior version of build boss. It's called the world boss, he says.
초거대 보스와의 어떤
You can
전투를
only do it once per week?
진행할
This
예정이고요.
guy
그리고
is
저희가 좀 실시간
super big. Look how small the players are, he says.
요소도 좀 함께 더해보려고 하고 있습니다.
네.
Okay.
주 1회라고 말씀을 하셨는데 그렇게
World
되면,
boss.
보상이 기존의 주 3회에서 주 1회로 바뀌는 거니까 이 보상은 또 어떻게 달라질까 싶습니다.
당연히 이제 보상은 이제 주 1회에 맞게끔 보상량이 증대될 예정이고요. 이에 따라서 피로도 완화 효과도 같이 있을 것 같습니다.
네, 그러면
So like the reward, don't worry, it's gonna be like of course like
네, 그리고
worth it to do it like once per week. And also like since you just have to do it once per week, like you don't have to like do like 3 times a week. Yeah, so fatigue will go down, he says.
바실리오를 추정하고 있는 황혼의 비밀 조직.
Alright, what is this?
파헤치는 컨텐츠로서 아크레시아 곳곳에 숨어 있는 황혼의 간부들을 찾아내서 하나씩 이제 추적하고 처단해 나갈 수
He
있습니다.
says, so he's keep talking about horizontal guys. That's crazy. That's W. This is another horizontal. He says it's like a board game where you have to like find the Sacria and kill them.
선택할 수도 있을 것 같아요.
What?
네.
Board game, sir. Board game.
그렇게 되면 새로운 수집형 또 하나 이렇게 생기는 건가, 수집거리가 생기는 건가라는 생각이 들기는 하네요, 얼핏.
어떻게 보면 이제 살생부인데요.
And then the caster says, but isn't this like too much homework? Like it's like we have to collect even more, right? And then he's like, yeah, but our game should not be too heavy weighted on the raid. Like people are we're gonna lose people, he says. So yeah. And also this is more like a death note, he says. It's a death note. All these people shown here are people who you should kill. Search and destroy, he says.
정말 로스트아크가 앞으로 어떤 그림을 또 그려가게 될 것인가 이런 것들이 더 궁금해지게 됩니다. 사실 윈터
Alright, and then she says, yo, up to this point, lot of things I can tell that you're trying to make a like game like like new, like something that's not been like this before, she says. I mean that's actually true though, Chad. Starting from the Shadow Raid and like all this like vast amount of horizontal content that he's sending, but like kind of different vibe from like the previous horizontal content. Bro, that part when he said the Aldebaran Ocean, the sea itself is gonna be a content. That's what he said, and I kind of feel what I know what he meant. Like guys, like you there's nothing to do when you are sailing your ship, right? There's nothing, but there's gonna be a lot of things you can interact like in that like a world, literally in that entire map. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah. Yeah. So basically, it's gonna feel like a big mini game inside a game called Lost Ark. Like. Sailing game, OM. Like they're trying to put in a sailing game, guys. Yeah, and you can put some seamen, guys, like in the ship, like depending on the grade of the seamen, like. Yo, speaking about the sailors, bro, I collected all the seamen. So like I have like all like relic like seamen. So they're gonna, bro, this might pop off. This might be a content for me. Finally, I can utilize those like sailors. Yeah. Holy.
그렇지 않은 여러 가지 모험거리들 이런 것들을 원하시는 분들도 많으시리라 생각이 들어요. 그래서 게임 내에서 최대한 다양한 것을 즐길 수 있게.
Alright, so as you see the subtitle, like yeah, we can see that they're trying to do a lot of like different stuff to change the game soft. Okay, that's true.
자, 그런데 딜터님, 우리가 이런 것들도 중요합니다만 이번 당장 겨울에 해야 될 것들, 즐길 거리 이런 것들.
Alright, what about the things that we can enjoy immediately? And then he says, yeah, it's time for a winter event. The express will go up to 1700. Okay. It's not 1720. Okay, 1700. Okay, 1700. It was 1680 by the way previously, right? So it did increase. Nice, 1700.
기존에는 이 점핑권이 이벤트 점핑권하고 BM 점핑권으로 나뉘었어요. 그리고 BM 점핑권이 조금 더
Wait, hold on, he's cooking.
달성 레벨도 조금 더 높고, 근데 저희가 이거를 이번에 동기화시킵니다. 그래서 이벤트 점핑권이든 BM 점핑권이든 똑같이 1640부터 4티어부터 시작할 수 있도록 저희가 점핑권을 바꿔서 이벤트 점핑권 사용하시면 1640되고 모체렉 지정해서 이제 모체렉 진행할 수 있고요. 그리고 이번에도 챌린지 미션 들어가는데 이번에는 카제로스 레이드만으로 구성을 해봤습니다. 그리고 마찬가지로 최종 관문 하나만 플레이하시면은 네, 미션을 완료하실 수가 있고요. 그리고 좀 특징으로 좀 볼 수 있는 게 챌린지 프리미엄이라는 상품이 같이 추가가 됩니다.
네.
네, 저 상품을 구매하시게 되면은 보다 강력한 혜택 받으실 수 있습니다.
네.
What?
프리미엄이라는 상품
He says
이유가요.
something that's
이번에 1700까지
something that's different from before is that you see that button. If you click that, you go to F4 shop, and if you pay your money, then you get more reward from the express reward.
이렇게 되면은 이제
Huh?
뭐
Bro, are you sure that's what you want to, like, you know, advertise here, bro, out of everything?
분들이 이런 혜택을 누리면 너무 좋겠지만 어떤 다른 목적으로 또 모체릭을 이용하시는 분들도 워낙 많이 있고 이걸 저희가 구분하기가 너무 어렵다 보니까 저희가 캐릭터에게 투자를 한 경우에 한해서는 보다 좀 강력한 혜택을 지원해드린 형태로 좀 생각을 해보게 됐습니다.
네.
The reason why we came up with this kind of structure, like not just that, like paying button, like you know, overall, like the free stuff as well. The structure is like this. The more that you invest on that character that you apply the express pass, the more reward is gonna come to you. Is what he said. So if you're a rat sitting at, like, you know, parking level, then the express doesn't give you a shit. That's what he said. But if you keep on investing like a good boy, then the reward, like, you know, in exchange of that will, like, more as well. Like, that's, like, I don't know what that exactly means, but that's why he said what's gonna be different from this express pass.
7레벨 광희 보석을 5개를 넣어놨고요.
Alright, and these are the reward. The upper one is the basic reward. Basic reward, okay? And the bottom one is the pay to win reward. If you buy that shit, the buy button.
8레벨 보석이요.
네, 2개요.
야.
At the end, the caster says level 8 gem, and then the director says 2. Yeah, you get 2 level 8 gem if you pay to win.
이건 어마어마한 거 아닙니까? 기본적으로 저희가 이렇게 플레이를 할 때 8레벨 보석은 거의 뭐 이거
Wait, is that tradable? Wait.
두 개나 들어간다.
Wait.
네, 이거는 꼭 필요하겠네요.
이 정도는 해둬야 이제 사막 노멀을 좀 그래도
It's not tradable. It's a bound. It's a bound. Yeah, it's a bound. It's bound, guys. It's bound.
올해 준비 중인 이벤트 놀이 좀 설명드리면은
드디어 나옵니다.
네, 아르고스 발표.
Argos is coming back as a winter event.
보시면 이제
but something's wrong with him. Like he turned into Ludolf.
루돌프 코를 좀 달아봤어요. 그래서
지금 현장에서도 반응이 슬렁슬렁 하시는데 정말 많이들 기다리셨나요?
Wait. Like is he gonna be actually on the Belton map though?
모험가 여러분들이 이거 도대체 언제 나와요? 이렇게 많이들 기대하셨어요.
네, 이거 룰을 좀 설명드리면요. 시작부터 발탄 최종 맵, 어떻게 보면 낙사 그 지형부터 바로 시작을 하고요.
It is.
그리고 아르고스
You will immediately start from the full minimized, like, you know, gate to Belton map. And you should survive from his knock-up attack and not die by falling.
다른 사람들이 먹을 수가 있어요.
예.
네, 그 말인즉슨 뭐 경우에 따라서는 내가 어글자일 때 잘 돌려서 이제 누군가를 날리면은 그 코인을 내가 이제 먹을 수 있는. 그래서
The way how it goes is that when the Argo is trying to do a knockout pattern, the aggro can literally, like, you know, like aggro to someone else and like get him killed, like, you know, by falling. And if that happens, you can farm their coins, the event coins. What?
얼마나 또 매서울지 영상 한번 보여드리도록.
Okay. Trailer. Yeah, that's the minimize the Belton map for sure, right? Holy shit, it's Argos BGM, guys! Gate 3! Oh my god, this like, it's so nostalgic! Wait, they're already dead. Oh wait, you can come back like the Armuche! Oh shit, oh no, not this pattern here. What? Bro, what? Hey, what was that? What is it? What is that? Bro, his people jamming. And the players are playing so bad. What is this? What, you have to memorize the pizza. Holy thoughts? Chat W or L?
이렇게 슉 날아가는 마지막 친구를 보니까 마치 저의 미래를 보는 것 같아가지고요.
Bro.
제가 발탄이랑 아르고스 트라이 할 때 그때 생각이 나면서 근데 이 두 개가 합쳐진 거잖아요. 여러분 너무 기대되시죠? 빨리 하고 싶네요.
네, 빠르게 만나실 수 있습니다.
네.
Bro, when is it coming?
네, 그리고 또 이어서 좀 말씀드리면은 저희 또 그 눈꽃 윈터 눈꽃 페스티벌이라는 이름으로 또 이번 겨울 시즌 맞아서 여러 가지
Alright.
준비 중인데요.
Now
앞서
some, you know,
말씀드렸던
some other stuff.
챌린지 익스프레스라든가 아르고스 발탄 같은 거 포함해서 저희가 또 그 가디언 나이트 키우시는 분들 같은 경우에는 가디언 나이트가 성장할 때마다 웹 이벤트로 보상 받을 수 있도록 또 준비하고 있는 게 있고요. 그리고 글씨가 잘 안 보여서 눈꽃송이
눈꽃송이
상점과
상점.
그다음에 눈사람 구출 작전이라고 하는 웹 이벤트도 함께 진행이 되고요. 그리고 이번에 이제 PC방 이벤트가 또 시작이 되는데요. 저희가 지난번에는 이제 7주년에 맞춰서 이제 7주간 진행을 하면서 그 유각 같은 경우에도 이제 랜덤으로 들고 했는데 이번에는 이제 10주간 진행이 되고 유각 선택 상대로 들어가 있고요. 그리고 PC방 아바타까지 좀
Right.
포함시켜봤습니다.
So these kind of like things that he's talking right now is pretty much, you know, nothing to do with you guys, chat West. It's you know, it's the browser event, the web event for the winter. I think like you guys get this through Twitch drops or like through some other stuff, right? You guys don't have web event.
크리스마스 아바타라고 보시면 될 것 같고 옆에가 이제 PC방 아바타고요. 그리고 아까 말씀드린
Alright, so they're talking about PC Cafe, PC Bang,
신상
이게 outfit, yeah, you see that?
나왔고, 그다음에 탈 것. 그리고 이쪽에 보면 부엉.
Bro, I still have a hope, guys. I still have a hope at the end. At the end, the director coming up with Unreal Engine 5 as a Joker card. Thoughts? I still have a hope.
위에가 탈 것이고 아래가 펫입니다.
아 이런 반전이 이 친구가 펫이군요. 예. 그러면 부엉이 탈 것은 탈면 살짝 이렇게 뭐 날아다닐 수 있는.
네, 약간 근두운 느낌으로 타는 그런 탈 것이라고.
Yeah, like hear me out. I mean, the things are good, but it's I would say
다음으로
not like, you know, mind breaking yet. New Arc Pass skin. Look at that the girl on the right side, guys. Thoughts?
낙타가 펫이고요.
네.
And then the camel is a pet, and the camel is looking at the girl.
숨어 있어요. 이렇게 탈 것 펫. 와 그리고 지금 아바타 같은 경우에는 약간 지금 사막 느낌을 좀 살려서 그런가요? 살짝 벨리 이런 느낌도 들고 그렇게 표현이 되어 있습니다.
그리고 저희가 이번 아크 패스 같은 경우에는 벽지에 좀 힘을 세게 줘봤거든요.
네.
그래서 제가 벽지를 보여드려 벽지를 한번 가져와봤습니다. 벽지 한번 보여드리면은
힘을 주신 벽지 과연
네, 저희 그
So if you pay, then you get
강림하는 카드로
the wallpaper character unselect character selection, the you know that 2-3.
무조건 구매해야겠는데요. 이 정도면.
저도 이건 무조건 살 것 같긴 합니다.
네. 디렉터님도 무조건 구입하실
제가 이런
정도.
얘기
자, 이렇게 벽지까지. 근데 이거는 정말 디렉터님께서도 아마 꼭 보여주고 싶다 이렇게 느끼셨을 것 같아요. 워낙 퀄리티가 어마어마합니다.
많은 분들께서 좀 좋아하실 만한 벽지가 아닐까 좀 생각이 되고요. 그리고 앞에서 이제 굿즈샵 말씀드렸잖아요. 이번엔 저희가 카카오톡하고 협약을 했어요. 그래서 여러분들께서 카카오톡에서 다 구매할 수 있습니다. 그래서 저희가 이제 굿즈샵 같은
Wait, what? Wait. All these merchandises are like, you know, buyable from Kakao Talk. Kakao Talk is the WhatsApp, guys, in Korea, the chatting app.
빙글빙글 안경을 쓴 모코코 같은 것도 포함해서 무드등 같은 것도 있고요. 이렇게 좀.
Wait.
굿즈샵을
So I can buy these without getting out of stock?
정말 많으신데.
Then it's a buy all and go to like you know TwitchCon angle next year. I mean I'm not going to TwitchCon, but you know like maybe some random tour to the state.
그러니까 꼭 또 나만 못 샀어 이렇게 생각하시는 분들 있으실 수
Yo, I gotta buy
있는데,
this figure. This yo.
일반 판매로
Yo, show me the figure.
것들은 예약
Bro.
판매로도 다 구매하실 수 있다. 이렇게 마음 편하게 생각하실 수 있습니다.
Bro, 니나비엔 bro.
네, 여러분들과 함께 아이들을 위한 따뜻한 동행 진행을 했고요. 그래서 전국 290개소 350명의 아이들.
Okay, now this is about
전달했습니다.
like Lost Ark, like thanks to your support, we donated, we charitied, charitied to the the people. Yeah, that's what they're saying. Warm support to 7,030 children, like TLDR charity, right?
우리가 계속해서 동참하고 그리고 따뜻한 마음이 계속해서 좀 전해졌으면 하는 그런 생각이 듭니다.
Next.
이렇게 여러 가지 쭉 하나하나 확인을 좀 해봤습니다. 디렉터님, 근데 여기까지 쭉 보다 보니까 저희가 들은 내용들이 굉장히 많아서요. 요거 좀 하나하나 정리를 좀 해보면 좋을 것 같습니다.
Can we summarize what, like all the things? Roadmap, guys. December, Guardian Night, Challenge, the Express Pass, Winter event, and the finale, like story of the Kajaros, and the Argos, and the solo mode for Act 2 and Act 3, and like Arc Pass. And on the January, the new raid, Shadow Raid, the Witch of Agni Serka. And then on February, like like the New Year, like the lunar New Year event, like that are what these are. Okay.
그리고 루테란 신년제라고 하는 이벤트도 저희가 준비하고 있는데 이게 뭐냐면은 이번 겨울에는 이제 윈터 눈꽃 페스티벌이라는 이름으로 여러 가지 이벤트 진행하잖아요. 그런 식으로 저희 또 새해 구정 명절을 맞이해서 여러 가지 이벤트들.
I mean, okay, hear me out. So far, guys, people who are asking for arc reactions, it's not gonna happen. Sadly, he said that that is gonna exist for a long time to sink the gold. Yeah. So that part is what AGS have to try to like negotiate with the small game. You know what I'm saying? To like at least make it like less expensive. Yeah. Like even though they might not be able to change the structure.
좀 효율적으로 날짜 계획 세우시고 플레이해 주시면 좋을 것
The
같습니다. 자, 이렇게 저희가
the problem is Koreans are not complaining about arc grid.
전해드려야 될
Koreans are not.
소식들
Because Koreans are like understanding that when director said we need to sync the gold, so they're like, okay, sure, yeah, we don't mind. That's what Koreans are thinking, guys. Yeah.
감이 오시죠? 예, 제가 하나 둘 셋 디렉터님 하면 여러분들께서 주세요 하시면 되겠습니다. 아셨죠? 좋아요. 디렉터님! 네, 주십시오.
부담을 또 이렇게 네, 선물 공개해 보도록 하겠습니다. 네, 먼저 이제
Alright, these are Korea only LOA-ON coupon thing.
좀 준비했고요. 다음으로 네, 이번에도 모코코니 아바타 상자가 나오는데요. 저희가 이제 이것도 크리스마스 느낌으로.
Oh my god, not another furry skin. Like, bro, how many furry skins do we have now? You know what I'm saying?
여기 아래에 있는 것 때문에 지금 웃으신 것 같아요. 딕템 저희가 정말 계속해서 개수가 어디까지 늘어날 수 있을까요? 라고 항상 말씀을 드리는데 점점 늘어나고 있습니다.
여기 나중에 노안이 오면 안 보일 것 같아요.
네, 정말 많은 다양한 그동안의 모코코 아바타가 있었고요. 이번에는
Yeah, we definitely have to see the exact summary from the invent after this ends. And also, you know what? Hear me out, guys. So far,
좀 약간 보석이 흩날리는 것 같기도
okay.
하고.
Once again, guys, arc grid, like that's something that's like that was not gonna happen. Okay, guys. Yeah, that's something just like that.
크리스마스 느낌으로 준비했습니다.
Like yeah, like it is what it is. Yeah.
예, 겨울에
So like you guys have to judge. You guys have to judge outside of those stuff.
네, 크리스마스 느낌을 좀 내봤고요. 그리고 네, 저희가 새로 추가된 이제 낙원이나 아크 그리드 관련된 보상들도 좀 추가를 해봤는데요.
네.
그래서 뭐 이제 그 나락 열쇠 같은 것도 좀 포함되어 있고.
Bro, it's been only 3 months, guys, of like arc grid on KR.
품질 확정권이
On KR. And it did actually sink a lot of gold because the price of the The relic engraving in Korea, the most expensive one is 220k. 220. And the level 10 gem, guys, is 2.4 million gil, which is also way cheaper than was. Like, I would say we have to see if the Western like gem and the relic engraving price goes down over the time, and if it doesn't, then it's either two. Number one, because of having bots, like keep inflating the thing. Wait, what is that? They are giving out another free 7th anniversary skin.
이건 너무 당연한 거예요.
모든
Holy!
공모전에서 원하시는 거 선택해서 받을 수 있는 상자로 준비했습니다.
So I have two. I have two anniversary skin now. I opened the one on my main glaver, the pussy zipper, and
없었다. 예. 이런 느낌이 들.
where should I use that? Maybe on my Arcana, like I don't know.
그냥 이렇게 선택하는 경우도 있었는데
Yeah, we'll see.
아, 그때 이걸 선택할 걸. 이거 못 받았네. 이런 생각이 드실 거거든요. 근데 그 중에서 전체 중에서 고를 수 있다는 게 이게 엄청난 메리트입니다.
그리고 그 가디언 나이트가 없어요.
아, 그렇죠. 이 친구는 공모전 후에 나온 거니까.
Guardian Knight doesn't have the outfit for that because Guardian Knight is like coming out after the anniversary skin came out. Yeah.
근데 이거는 저희가 못 본 거네요.
네, 사실은 공모전은 아닌데 저희가 그냥 임의로 만들어서 만약에 가디언 나이트 키우시는 분들께서도 어떤 공모전 아바타에서 가디언 나이트 아바타 한 종은 좀 그래도 고르실 수 있도록 이렇게 좀 준비를 해봤습니다.
요거는 그러면 가디언 나이트가 나올 때 그때 확인할 수 있겠네요.
맞아요. 어떻게 보면 이제 다른 보상은 바로 받으실 수 있는데 가디언 나이트 공모전 의상을 받겠다 하신 분들은 조금 더 가지고 계시다가 사용을 하시면 좋을 것 같습니다.
네.
네, 쿠폰 코드는 하나 더 있구나.
이거 아니. 이거 넘어갈 뻔했어요.
Relic Core Selection Chest.
안 드릴 수 없겠더라고요. 그래서 유물코 선택 상자 하나 추가를 해봤고요.
Okay, so we're getting two Relic Core Selection Chests, including the gift from 7th anniversary.
와, 이 정말 중요한 거라서 슬쩍 이렇게 하마터면 넘어갈 뻔했는데 현장에서.
Alright, guys. Okay, so once again, guys, Arcgrid like the nerf is something that was not gonna happen, guys. Okay, it was not gonna happen. Like if you guys say L because of that, then like what's it called? Like you guys were like hoping for something that's not gonna happen, basically. Yeah, like copium, I guess. Yeah. I would say like you should like judge by not thinking about the Arcgrid system. Like I'm not saying it's a good system, by the way. Like I also think that the RNG is harsh, but like in Korea, people are understanding the reason why he put this is for the gold sync, right? Yeah. And when the Arcgrid like is out only for 3 months, it's like zero chance that it's gonna get nerfed like on today's LOA-ON. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. It's not about is this system bad or good. Do you think that he will really nerf a system that came out like that's been only 3 months? Is the point? And like yeah, it didn't happen obviously. Yeah, it didn't happen.
새해에는 저희 그 로스트아크 스텝 모두가 한 마음으로 좀 똘똘 뭉쳐서 여러분들께 더 큰 감동과 색다른 지금과는 다른 어떤 그런 변화된 즐거움들 꼭 선사해드릴 수 있도록 그런 한 해가 될 수 있도록.
He's ending, guys. There's no Joker card. I would say like overall, guys, this is like.
네, 여러분 전지혁 디렉터님께 큰 박수 부탁드립니다. 네, 디렉터님 감사드립니다. 자리로 모시겠습니다.
I would honestly say 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. Like again, like Arcgrid, I knew that it's not gonna happen. Okay, I would say, to be fair, we should not judge Arcgrid. It was not gonna happen. Like, but hear me out. Like all these things that he covered is something that we knew. That's the thing. Like we knew all this because he was sharing this from like several months ago from those regular stream. You know what I'm saying? Like LOA-ON is the biggest like showcase of Lost Ark, right? On every semester. So, like I would say,
기록을 만드신
you need to
모험가
come.
여러분들이
You need to
모시는
come with something that is
인터페이스
unexpected, in my opinion,
어워즈를
unpredictable,
진행해
and
보도록
there
하겠습니다.
was nothing like that, right? If I'm not wrong, there wasn't, right? There wasn't.
4개 부문으로 시상을
Yeah,
진행하도록
I
합니다.
actually had a huge copium, guys.
첫 번째 시상 부문은
That only wanted five,
업적의
like he would
수집가상입니다.
flash it at the end.
시상은 수집형
Or like any other
포인트를
stuff, like something that's
달성했을
not
뿐
new.
아니라
Or anyways, like what is this? We're doing a like winners celebrity.
하신
What?
분께 드리는 상입니다. 참고로 모든 기록은 11월 7일까지의 기록을 기준으로 하는
This
점을
is
말씀드리겠습니다.
to the people
먼저
who
시상해 주실 분을 모셔야겠죠.
who got
당연히
reached 100% on all the
해주셔야겠죠.
horizontal
다시 한번
contents.
전작 디렉터님을 큰 박수로 환영해 주시기 바랍니다.
Wait, why did he come back? If he's gonna, why did he go if he's gonna come back? OM.
지금까지 사실 저희가 행사하면서 이렇게 모험가 여러분들께 지상하는 이런 자리는 지금 처음이거든요.
그렇죠, 처음이죠.
그렇죠,
네.
그렇죠. 그래서 조금 기분이 남다르실 것 같아요.
AI, like Stone Cold was unpredictable.
여러분들께 되게 감사한 분들 되게 많은데
I mean, yeah, he didn't say that, but bro, I predicted it though. Eclipse, did you not see my LOA-ON prediction video yesterday? Well, I actually predicted that like it can happen, and he actually like
자,
put it
그러면
on.
첫 번째 부문 위대한 업적의 수집가상. 과연 어떤 분이 상을 받으시게 되는지 디렉터님께서 발표를 해 주십니다.
I think I will stay with the dark lore in Lost Ark. The lore looks like good, while pumping Ion 2. What?
테란 망치님 모든 내실
Alright, who is it?
100%뿐만이 아니라
His name is Luteras Hammer.
8개 달성하셨다고 합니다.
He got every horizontal at 100%, guys, including the Yearning Isle and all those like the wandering. What's that, guys? The thing, the shipwreck thing.
초청되고 나서부터도 제가 왜 초청됐는지 모르고 있었거든요. 와서 이제 스크린에 띄어져 있는 화면 보니까 나겠구나 싶어가지고.
Bro, this guy's based. He's like, I didn't know how I got into this place, like how I got in. But then when I saw this event going on, oh, that's me. Flex. That's what he just said.
업적하시는 것 중에서 이게 진짜 힘들었다. 이게 가장 나를 많이 어렵게 했다.
What was the hardest to collect among the horizontal?
대부분 갈망의 섬이라고 말을 할 텐데 저는 수집형 포인트 말고 항해협동에서 난파선으로 나오는 전설 등급 검은 이빨 선원 먹을 때 4년 넘게 걸렸거든요.
He's saying
제일 힘들었던 것 같아요.
Yearning Isle wasn't the hardest. The legendary grade of the legendary seaman of the black tooth, the rotten tooth. She was so hard to get from the shipwreck. Like it took over 4 years, he says.
우리 루테란 망치님께서는 그 굳이 좀 비교하자면 나는 좀 내실이라든지 뭐 이런 업적 이런 것들이 더 좀 중요하다고 생각하셔서 좀 몰입하신 건가요?
저는 레이드 나올 때마다 업적이 또 추가가 되잖아요. 그거를 깨려고 레이드를 합니다.
I do raid to clear the achievement. I don't do raid for gold, he says.
알게 되는 경우들이 많잖아요. 근데 그 히든 업적들 깨면서 또 좀 이렇게 더 많은 것들을 남들보다 더 많이 갖게 된 이런 특별한 비법이 좀 있으신지요?
그거는 이제 최초 클리어하신 분들이나 먼저 하신 분들이 알아내 주셔가지고 제가 깨는 거라서 저는 그냥 따라하기만 했습니다.
네. 자, 이렇게
How do you know find the hidden achievement? By looking at some other people, pioneers, like doing it, he says.
되는 거잖아요, 그렇죠? 예, 앞으로 나는 어디까지 좀 달려가 보겠다. 욕심이 좀 있으실까요?
What a casual player, bro.
로스트아크가 계속 있다면 저는 계속 업적을 할 생각입니다.
알겠습니다. 네, 자 여러분 루테란 망치님께 다시.
Alright, yeah, he said when there's an achievement, then always I will be there. That's what he said as an ending comment. Okay, next.
저도 한다고는 하는데 아직 택도 없습니다. 네. 더 많이 모아야 될 것 같아요. 자, 이제 계속해서 두 번째 시상을 진행하도록 하겠습니다. 이번에는 무적의 공격대 상을 시상합니다. 이 상은 로스타크의 모든 무적의 공격대 업적을 완료했을 뿐만 아니라 카멘과 카제로스 더 퍼스트 난이도까지 모두 클리어한 유저분들께 드리는 상입니다. 자, 과연 어떤 분들이 상을 받게 되실지 궁금한데요.
Yo,
자, 디렉터님,
Kazros, the
발표
first
부탁드리겠습니다.
clear people. Wait, are the streamers here then? Chat, the streamers who cleared in KR.
공격 대상 네, 까득까득님, 워로드 시로님, 얼롬님, 플란님, 아프다 원펀맨님 무대로 모시도록 하겠습니다.
네.
Wait,
무적의
no.
공격대 전체 유저 중에 이 5분이 대상이시고요. 이 5분이 모두 현장에 자리에 오셨습니다.
Wait,
까득까득님,
this is for the deathless.
시로님,
Deathless, guys.
그리고 얼렁님,
Deathless?
플라님, 그리고 아프다 원펀맨님 무대로 모시겠습니다.
People who have a deathless title on every raid in Lost Ark,
네, 축하드립니다.
including the first mode. The first mode, like, you know.
자리로
Wait, I didn't know that the
모시고요.
deathless had a first. Wait, I didn't know the first mode has deathless. Wait, what?
다
Wait, that's what it says. These 5 people are the people who have
트로피 맞춰서 우리 디렉터님께서
who have the deathless on
시상을
every
해주시면-
raid.
네네네. 자,
Why aren't you there?
그래도 여기 무대까지 올라오셨는데 각각 좀 소감이 어떠신지 한 말씀씩 들어보도록 하겠습니다. 우리
Because
까득까득님.
I'm a alpha male.
네, 안녕하세요. 루페온 서버에서 환수사 키우고 있는 까득까득입니다.
Hello, I'm a cute wild soul.
8명 다 잘해야 되는 거여서 좀 운이 좋은 케이스라고 생각하긴 하는데 처음에
And then-
신청을 안 했었는데 당첨이 됐다고 지인들한테 연락이 많이 와가지고 뭐지 했는데 무적의 공격대인 것 같아서
And then he says,
같이
I didn't even apply to this like LOA-ON, but then the Lost Ark says, congratulations, you got in. And I'm like, huh? But I didn't even apply. And then I felt like, oh, maybe they're trying to give a like reward for the deathlesses because that's the only thing I have. Chat spam OM spoiler, guys. He got spoiled then. Yeah, he knew that. Bro, he said he didn't even apply. And then the game like you know asked him to attend the place. OM.
네, 근데 확인해 보니까 그 초청 받을 때 그 확인이 그 100% 달성한 걸 알게 돼 가지고 그걸로 초청이 됐구나 그 예상했었는데 진짜였네요. 감사합니다.
울진 말고요. 네.
그러니까 어떻게 보면 이제 초청을 받아서 아
네,
내가
알게
무적의
되신
공격대가
거예요.
맞구나를
예, 예.
알게 되신 거네요.
아, 본인도
Yeah, so everyone is saying, yeah, like you know, there was no reason for me to get invited. The only thing like I have is deathless.
아이디가 얼lum님이신데요. 얼lum님, 네, 이렇게 또 무대에 와서 많은 분들 앞에서 상을 받으시는 소감 어떠십니까?
영광이라고 생각합니다.
어떻게 무공은 내가 좀
Yo, chat thoughts. So these are the this is how the gamers look like, chat. Thoughts, guys, thoughts.
매번 레이드 할 때마다 기대
The gamers.
가지고 했고
Bro, he has a flex, guys, on his like you know titty. I mean chest.
부여하게 돼서 초청을 받게 됐습니다.
네. 자, 계속해서 이번에는 우리 카단 서버의
Wait, why are you so toxic, bro? Wait, Mr. Rildick from YouTube. OMG, they never touch a woman for sure. Guys. Family
당첨이 안 됐다고 해가지고
friendly.
안
Family friendly and also no toxic. No toxic, okay?
갑자기 이제 연락을
No
와서
toxic.
이거 너 아니냐
We don't know them, okay?
해주는 거예요.
I don't know him as well. I don't know them.
나 당첨 안 됐다 이야기를 했는데 그게 저더라고요. 초청은 또 따로 떠가지고 그게 되게 신기했었는데 이게 저였네요.
See, they're all saying like they're all like we didn't apply, and what? Like how did we get in? OM.
업적을 받았구나라는 걸 이 뒤늦게 아마 느끼게 되시는 것 같습니다.
이번에 제가 마이크 한번 이렇게 드려볼게요. 이번에 기회로 또 깨달으신 분들이 많네요.
그러니까요.
한번 좀 그 무적의 공격대 어떻게 이거를 또 달성하셨게 됐는지 노하우를 좀 알고 싶은데요.
일단 레이드 중에는 절대 이제 무공이라는 얘기를 꺼내면 안 되고요.
How do you get the deathless title? And then he says, you never jinx it by saying this is deathless.
뜰 때까지 기대를 하고 있는 것 같습니다.
아 맞아요. 꼭 그 얘기하면 꼭 누군가 하나 죽거든요. 네.
또 그거 있잖아요. 이게 그 진리의 막트.
맞아요, 맞아요.
And then he says, you should never try to be urgent. Like, just if you didn't get it this time, then it will be the next week, he says. Be patient.
야 역시 이런 기록은 그냥 갖게 되는 게 아니군요. 계속해서 열심히 앞으로도 만들어주겠다. 열심히 노력하겠다.
와우.
이렇게 말씀들을 하셨습니다. 자, 무적의 공격대 5분 다시 한번 진심으로 축하드립니다. 자리로 모시겠습니다.
They can finally quit. They love the game. Guys.
정말
Guys.
감사한 건 5분이 무적의 공격대를 달성하셨는데
This doesn't have an energy to beat DFO.
다시
Guys.
한번 진심으로 감사의 말씀을 드리고
Guys.
축하드립니다. 자, 이제 세 번째 시상을 진행합니다. 바로 빛나는 여정의
Yo.
모험가상입니다.
YouTube and Twitch say it in. What do you guys think? Rate out of 10. Rate out of 10. But guys, once again, please don't put the arc grid. Guys, arc grid was not meant to happen. Once again, okay? Arc grid was not meant to happen. Like, you know, like, yeah, it was a huge copium, guys. It's a content that came out for only 3 months in Korea. And like none of the people in Korea are like complaining about this, like since the director has said that like this system is meant to suck the guild for a better economy. So again, I would say of course I expected that it's not gonna happen, but like you know like AGS can do something just for the West exclusively. You know what I'm saying? Like making the cost cheaper, like you know basically something that they easily do, right? Because you can't like you know change the structure. You can't like you know what I'm saying? Like when the KR has this like you know shitty arc grid system like structure, can other region can change it, change the literally the structural part? Then like that never happened, right? Yeah, that never happened. So but at least what they can do is alleviating, right? Like reducing like things like cost or like you know those kind of stuff. So yeah. So yeah. Anyways, like rate out of 10 on the LOA-ON, not including the arc grid. Okay, not including arc grid. Yeah, be honest. Cost is fine, orange is annoying. That's how I exactly think, sir. I think cost is like, you know, not that big of a deal. Like RNG is the problem because it makes me mad. Guys, like do you guys know how mad I am, guys? When I see like, you know, +3 and +4 options on the arc grid, and then like, you know, like 9 times in a row when it dodges all of them, do you know how I feel? Do you know how I feel? Spam OM, guys. Spam low. Do you know how I feel? Yeah, it's a classic like EXP. Vesco says for me 7 out of 10. Yeah, for some people this is good. For some people this is bad. Like so on and so forth. Yeah, I would say like once again, like you know, judging outside of arc grid since that was never meant to be. Okay. Like I think it's lacking hype factor. Like that's what it is. Like it's the biggest showcase, but like everything was just like predictable, like meant to like you know that he was keep like saying in the previous stream. Like yeah, that's why. So yeah, like overall, like in my opinion, yeah, mid. It's mid. This is the one. But the changes are good, guys. Changes are definitely good. Like if you guys all saw with me, right? The changes are definitely good, but like how should I say, guys? Like those things are something that you know. Those things are something that they can do in like you know, like not on the LOA-ON. You know what I'm saying? Not on the LOA-ON, but on some like you know what I'm saying. Those like changes are something they can do regularly. I'm talking about the Q wells, guys. Yeah, but like the problem with the LOA-ON is that.
죄송합니다. 제가 질문을 잘못 드렸습니다.
The problem is like you know there's a bunch of like QOLs that's possessing like you know the space in LOA-ON. Where they
말씀을 드리고
where the
반성하고
best is
있어요.
they should have come up with something that is unpredictable, like Joker card. Is like bro, unpredictable. Like on the biggest showcase, it's very important. It's very important.
계속
Anyways,
이어가겠다.
yeah.
혹시 이런 계획도 있냐고 물어보면 또 그거 너무 당연한 이렇게 대답하실 것 같기는 한데 혹시 있으십니까?
아마 특별히 로스트 아크가 좀 잘못된 방향으로 패치를 하지 않는 한은 저는 계속 접속을 할 것 같습니다.
디렉터님.
살벌하네요.
Whoa! This guy says, as long as the Lost Ark doesn't do shitty patches, I think I will keep on playing the game. And then the director says, oh, 뭔가 ass. Like, I feel threatened. That's what he said. Holy sh!
여러분들 열심히 출석하십시오. 한마디 좀 부탁드려도 될까요?
이게 이제 게임 이제 비록 저는 항상 출석하고 있지만 이제 다른 분들께서는 게임에 너무 과몰입해서 이렇게 막 문제가 생기지 않도록 적당히 자기가 할 수 있는 만큼 게임을 즐기셔도 좋겠습니다.
내로남불 아닌가요?
Yo, what? The guy says, what? So the captain said, what do you want to say to the people? I hope you guys don't overstress yourself and like, you know, just do what you can do. And then the director said, you're being hypocritic. You literally, like, you know, logged in every day from 2018 November to now for 7 years, and you're saying that you're hypocritic, you bozo. And then he's like, I'm just joking. Tap tap tap. Like that's what happens. Spam ON.
저희가 트로피 고이고이 전달해 드릴 수 있도록 하겠습니다. 다시 한번.
So chat, that trophy, guys, that guy, it's a 100% attendance, guys. Log in for 7+ years. Isn't that crazy? Bro, 7+ years.
라고 예상을 하고 계실 것 같은데요. 로스타크의 일부 스토리의 대미를 장식하는 레이드였습니다.
L? Guys, why are you guys gonna keep L in, guys? Come on, guys. Okay, I understand. Like, no, some of you guys can't say W. I understand that. Okay, but let's say M, guys. Let's say mid. Okay, well, there's no like we don't have to say L. We don't have to say W. There's also M, right? M. So can we say M?
느끼고 있을 겁니다.
This is crazy. 100% for attendance for 7 years. Exclamation mark. Like that, bro. Like that.
제외하게끔 퍼클 나오기 전까지는 뭐 이렇게 하고 하다 보니까 클리어하신 것만으로 대단한데 그 중에서도 가장 먼저 클리어하신 분들이나 어떤 좀 뜻깊은 상이 되지 않을까 이렇게 생각이 됩니다.
네. 자, 그래서
Alright, chat.
분들을 위해서
Chat. I think this is the last one. Last trophy. The best party. Holy shit, guys.
네. 카제로스 그 최종 페이지죠. 최종 페이지 외형으로 저희가 트로피를 좀 만들어봤습니다. 이거 좀 그 유리도 좀 벗겨서 보여드릴게요.
We are giving these trophy to the Kajaros Clear Party. The Kajaros, like, you know, first, guys. The Kajaros first.
지금 옆에서 보고 있는데요. 퀄리티가 어마어마합니다.
네, 직접 보시면 아마 사이즈가 꽤 크다는 걸 이제 체감할 수 있을 것 같은데요. 보시면은 불도 들어옵니다.
It's a light bulb. It's a lamp.
와, 아니 심지어 날개뿐만이 아니라 여기 앞에도 불이 들어와요.
네, 그 손바닥 있는 데도 그렇고 이제 가슴 있는 부위도 그렇고 아크의 흐름을 저희가 좀 빛나는 형태로 좀 표시를 해봤습니다.
와, 여러분 너무 갖고 싶죠? 너무 부러워요. 와, 이거는 정말
8분께만 드립니다.
I am giving this to only 8 people. Sorry.
딱 8분만
He says.
이 트로피의 주인공이 되시는 겁니다. 자, 그러면 디렉터님 그 8분 그 주인공을 지금부터 소개해 주시죠.
Alright, chat.
네, 최고의 공격대 힘공님, 카들레즈님, 끼녕동님, 윤노랑님, 청룡진님,
Eden.
전설님. 생각해볼게.
Eden and Moonsoul. Chat, those two strippers. Eden and Moonsoul.
그리고 힘꽁님이 대표로 수상을 해 주시겠습니다. 어서 오십시오. 지금 이분들의 모습이요. 엘레아드 헤누트 광고.
Wait, not all of them attended. Only 2 as a representative.
바로 그 주인공들이십니다. 이쪽으로 네 자리해 주십시오. 자, 지금 제 옆에 서셨는데요. 그러셨어요.
That's Eden. The guy on the right is Eden, guys. The Glaber.
보시길래
Eden.
이렇게 깊게
Eden.
보시셨는지 궁금합니다.
지금 굉장히 떨리고 있어서 좀 그런 한숨이 나온 것 같아요. 네.
일단 덮어 클리어 하셨는데 이 그 공대 이름이 혹시 있으실까요?
네, 잠깐.
공대 따로 이름을 혹시 정하셨을까요?
저희 로아 헌터스입니다.
로아 헌터스. 아, 이름도 예, 힙하네요. 예. 자, 어쨌든 이 처음에 내가 카자로스의 첫 번째 클리어의 주인공이다. 이거를 딱 아셨던 순간에 기분이 어떠셨는지 궁금합니다.
How did it feel when you got the first title?
사실 퍼클인지도 몰랐거든요. 왜냐하면 저희가 게임을 하고 있었고 이제 그런 막 전광판이 보질 못하니까 몰랐거든요. 근데 이제 그냥 느낌적으로 이거 퍼클이다 느낌이 나서 그냥 진짜 소리 질렀던 것 같아요.
소리는 혹시 어떻게 질르셨는지 여쭤봐도
How did you
될까요?
scream?
비방용이라서 죄송합니다.
And then he says, I can't scream. Sorry here. Like, come to my stream.
네, 이런 느낌이었던 거예요.
OM.
자, 청룡진님
Eden.
나오셨는데요. 그 딱 내가 퍼스트 클리어인 것 같다라는 걸 인지하셨을 때 기분이 어떠셨는지 궁금합니다.
사실 퍼스트 클리어까지 가는 과정이 정말 이제 순탄치 않았었는데 이제 다른 공대 이제 진도를 모르는 상황에서 이제 마지막에 이제 에스더 아만을 사용해서 이제 클리어를 했을 때 처음에는 정말 몰랐어요. 이게 클리어라는 그 문구가 뜨기 전까지는 몰랐었는데 이제 클리어를 하고 모든 이제 유저들이나 아니면 지인들이 이제 귓속말로 퍼스트 클리어 축하한다라고 연락이 왔었을 때 그때 좀 실감을 할 수 있었습니다.
네. 언제 좀 그래도 위기가 있었을까요? 기간이 좀 짧진 않았잖아요. 그러다 보니까 좀 이때는 정말 좀 힘들더라 하는 그런 순간도 혹시 있으셨을까요?
확실히 이게 좀 장기전이 되다 보니까 이게 사람들끼리 하는 게임이잖아요. 그만큼 이제 공대원들이 아무리 탄탄하고 이제 우정이 깊고 하더라도 이 과정 자체가 워낙 좀 하드한 컨텐츠다 보니까 중간중간 뭐 사소한 다툼도 있었고 의견이 조금 다른 부분도 있었었는데 다행히도 저희 공대원들이 다 같이 의견 조합도 잘하고 좀 분란 이게 없이
It was rough, like, trying to get the first, like, we had some small, like, troubles, but, like, we overcame by trying to organize things.
제일 잘 나왔어요.
제가 제일 잘 넣었어요.
And then he asked, who did the most DPS? And then Eden says, it's me.
아, 그렇군요. 자, 이렇게 어쨌든 한번
And then she asked, what's your class? And he says, Glavier.
이 트로피는 어떻게 좀 만족스러우신가요? 어떠신가요? 너무 만족스럽다고 얘기를 해주고 계시는데요. 자, 앞으로도 이렇게 더 퍼스트 이런 이벤트가 있거나 그러면 또 적극적으로 도전해 보실 의향이 있으신가요?
더 이상 이제 너무 힘들 것 같아요. 네.
그 정도로 힘들었어요. 우리 청룡진님께서는
And then he says, I don't think I can do it more.
화면 때부터 늘 열심히 퍼클런 달려왔기 때문에 로스트아크가 망하지 않는 한 계속 도전을 이어나가겠습니다.
알겠습니다. 네.
Bro,
자, 이렇게
the guy on the left says, I don't think I can do more the first content if it comes out in the future. And then Eden on the right side says, I'm different from that guy. I play Lost Ark 4 to get into the top 10, so I will keep playing it
들고 가실 수가 없어요.
unless the game dies.
집으로 다 보내드릴게요.
네.
And then this trophy is gonna be sent to your home, like all 8 of you, he says. You can't bring this right away.
챙겨드리도록 하겠습니다. 자, 이렇게 저희 모든 순서를 마쳤습니다. 7년 동안 이렇게 열심히 로스트아크를 즐겨주신 우리 모험가 여러분들을 직접 만나 뵙고 또 이렇게 시상하는 자리를 갖다 보니까 디렉터님께서 느낌이 또 남다르실 거라는 생각이 들어요. 우리 모든 모험가 여러분들께 마무리로 말씀 한마디 부탁드리겠습니다.
어떻게 보면 또 시상이라는 것도 처음 해보는데요. 어떤 분께서는 로스트아크를 하는 이유는 밥을 먹는 것과 같다. 이런 말씀 주신 분도 계셨고 그리고 로스트아크가 망하기 전까지 나의 도전은
Then was the game saver EOS?
게임 개발자로서 그리고 디렉터로서
It's mid. It's mid. It's not like, it's not L, but it's not like, W in my opinion.
저희가 다가오는 새해도 그렇고 이번 겨울도
It's,
그렇고 열심히 개발해서 여러분
how should I say?
더 큰 즐거움.
I mean, like, the changes are definitely good, guys. It's definitely good. I would say the most memorable changes, guys, is the C like horizontal like content like revamp, what I'm saying, the C horizontal, the sailing, that's huge, and the second one is the new raid, the new raid having completely different concept and style. Yeah, those two are memorable. Other than that, it's like, like good changes, but not like impactful. Yeah, that's the correct way to say, I think. Not impactful. Yeah, like in the biggest showcase, impact is important, right? Hype factors. Unreal Engine 5, guys. Unreal Engine 5. Or like what else? The mercenary, like flex raid. Bro, where's the like where's the like the Joker card? You know what I'm saying? You are forgetting the important part. What? Which one? You are not a new player, you bozo. By the way, guys, yeah, of course, all those like changes are like, if you're a new player, it's really good to play. It's really good. All right, that's it, guys. That's it. GG, guys. GG. Okay, I'm not gonna hop off the stream, guys. You guys can like feel free to like watch me still like summarizing, or you can go check out other people, or you can go to the bed or go to work, hop off, stay noted. I'm gonna start summarizing the things. So yeah, I'm gonna start summarizing as short as possible. Wait, why am I in the NA? Wait, I was on the NA or like all, bro. No wonder I was lagging, bro. I had a game on. What the? With multi-stream. What's the TLDR? TLDR. You see this like that we did, bro? A lot of them did come out though. A lot of them did, but none of the copium came out. None of the copium. If even one out of these came out, guys, then it's a huge W. It's like, bro, it's like freaking 10 out of 10. If even one out, like actually like not this one, from here to here. You know what I'm saying? From here to here. Like, Unreal Engine trailer, breast and ass morphing jiggle deluxe combo, got your preset slide, roster bound gem, like, only 11 gem per account, remove the purple arc raid core, and let us choose the astro gem sub effect, like, the green and blue part, let us choose it what we want, and also, like, class change ticket, because you got your balance patch is so bad, let us be the balance. So you see this? Bro, if even one out of this came out, then that's straight up 9 out of 10. Like, 9 plus. Like, am I wrong, guys? Yeah. But again, guys, like, we knew that it's not gonna happen, okay? Yeah, we knew it's not gonna happen. But a lot of, like, these did come. A lot of these. Not confirmed, but realistic to happen. But anyways, yeah, TLDR. 4 new players. LOA-ON summary. TLDR. New players. W. W. How do I say it other than that, guys? What's the opposite of new player? Is it old player? Because, like, is that even a word? Old player? Old player sounds like your age is old. Veteran. M minus. No, actually, let's say M. Mid. It's mid, in my opinion. Are we dented again? Bro, what do you mean? You're torn. Better to give it to you than to that director. What? What? Yo, Torm, thank you so much. Bao, stay here, spam noted. It's L, bro. Wake up. Bro, what do you mean? Bro, you can't say L when there's a, like, that, like, where there's that crazy horizontal, like, content change with, like, new raid having a different concept with, like, new stuff. And also, like, did you forget, guys? like they released the raid without a technically without new system. That breakthrough, whatever you call that, that's literally a soft reset honing again, guys. He said that you're gonna use the same tier 4 honing mat. I mean, that's not L, right? Oh, like, guys, like, come on, like, that's not L. Like, so Lost Ark always had
Guys, this is memorizing
like when there's a new content coming, there's a new Go sync system come up as well, and like, I mean, that's how it goes, right? Like when there's a new raid that gives you gold, then there has to be something that syncs that gold too, right, guys? But this time, like, isn't it pretty much the first time that they added a content a raid that gives the same shit from the previous one, the Arc raid course? Isn't it like first time? And again, that new thing, that tier 5 like soft reset shit, like again, you're using the same tier format, if I'm not wrong. That's what he said. Yeah, it's literally just the like original honing, guys. Like, I don't know why they put the breakthrough kind of name there. Like, so I need to check like what's different in the invent. They just added more, bro. You guys don't understand that horizontal doesn't mean adding all those things that you have to collect. That horizontal is how should I say this, guys? It's like you're playing a game inside a game. You know what I'm saying? It's not like some Pepe W tirey scuffed stuff like Mokoko Heart of Violence. It's not like collective shit. You know what I'm saying? The Aldebaran's a sea is not like that. It's the sea. The sailing is literally the content. That's how they changed it. We need to see when it comes, guys. Like, you guys kind of get what I'm saying, guys. Do you guys can you guys kind of draw imagine how it's gonna be? Like, you're gonna feel that it's not a Lost Ark, but some some sailing game. You know what I'm saying? That's something that they've never tried. Is a new thing that they're trying to do, a big scale of horizontal. Yeah, Sea of Thieves, yeah, something like that. Yeah. Those content will not solve the issue. Okay, what is the issue? What's the issue? Arc grid, because arc grid is again, guys, it's not gonna be fixed, guys. For a long time. The director said that it will not be nerfed for a long time. That's why it's a long project, and it's gonna act as a huge goal sink. Yeah, even though I do think the RNG part is unfair. Yeah, it's too much. The problem is if that story is gated post Kadras, new and casual players might unironically get eye level gated. The sailing and horizontal. RNG is an issue. Yeah, price is not the issue. I also say RNG is too much for the arc rate, what they've done. Even though I get that when the director said it, they intentionally said it that rough. Yeah. But what we want, guys, and what we expect to happen is different, right? And yeah, this was this had zero chance to happen on today's LOA-ON. The system came out for only 3 months. Yeah, it had zero chance it was gonna happen. So you get what I'm saying? It's you expected this to be improved, right? This A to be improved. But then he doesn't cover it in this LOA-ON, then you immediately say L LOA-ON. That's how it goes, right? To me, it's not L because even though I agree that this system sucks, I didn't expect him to bring this up. I didn't expect it. I knew he was not gonna bring this up, guys. Yeah. So So to me, like I already knew, like he was not gonna say this. So to me, my expectation and your expectation is different. So I'm like, yeah, like this is not an L. This is like already like it was already like accepted from my mind. Like you know what I'm saying. Yo, all right, so say in like one sentence, what do you think is the problem with Lost Ark? Why? What did you expect? What did you expect? Yeah, can you guys say it in one sentence? Like yeah, so that I can read. So is like I feel like so is it the RNG system? Is that how we can say RNG system? One-hour long gate, that part technically, like it's gonna get fixed on the new raid OM. Yeah, the new raid, he said that it's gonna be way shorter than any of the casuals raid. Because their direction for the lore part 2 is casual, and more like story focused. Which is a W part, yeah, one of the W. Rotating weekly raid? I mean... I guess you can just say it as... So basically, having dailies and weekly. I mean, I don't know, guys. So that's a style, difference, right? Like, some games have dailies and weekly system, some does not. But there's like honestly there's too many MMO that does have the daily and weekly system. So I'm not sure if you can like if you can really try to change that. Alt based? I mean, the game is like not as much as alt based than before. You do get like more benefit for having alts, but that happens only like when several when the some time passes. Because if you invest on your alts, then especially with the arc grid, you have like when you invest on your alts, a lot of gold goes out, right? Then it might actually not be better to raise alts. Like so the game is like, how should I say it? So how I perceive is that the game is like promoting us to downsize the roster. So I downsized to only one character, and I'm only doing 3 weekly raid every week. OM, yeah. Oh my Glaber. You gotta play restart everything when play new class. Well, but there's no other way though, sir. If that's not how it goes, I mean, at least they're giving the express, right? But let's say that you don't want to raise you don't want the process of raising a new class, but you want to play your new class at the same level of your main, then that's literally asking for this class change ticket, which is copium. Yeah, the class change happens only when the game is about to die, by the way, in Korea. The games, yeah, the games don't give you class change unless the game is about to die. It's like their last resort, you know what I'm saying? Last, like, you know, Joker card that they save until the end. New players don't get access to current end game in other MMOs either. I mean, guys, how short do you think the newbies should reach the end content when they just started? How short? How short? Because like in Korea, guys, there's this drama going on. People are like, you know, complaining that like newbies cannot even go to the end game with this like shitty express, like, you know, fix the game. And then like, you know what happened? Like later they interviewed the actual newbies and they were like, they don't give a fuck on like, you know, the end content. They're busy doing like the things that they're doing on their level. That's what, like, you know, like pretty much all the newbies said. And the people who are complaining that newbies cannot even reach the end content, like, you know, like L game, they turned out to be you know, the RMT seller, the rice eaters. Yeah, like basically they wanted the game to make it easier to for their oats to reach the end game level so that they can earn more gold. What was the thing? Those rice eaters, like there was that drama. Yeah. 2 months at max. 2 months. 2 months to reach the end game as a new player. All right, like I had to write all this down so I can put in my, like, you know, LOA-ON summary as well. Yeah. So yo, I'm just gonna put like 3, okay? I can't like put everything that you that you think is the problem of the game, okay? So the most one, um, problem of what West thinks that's not solved. RNG system. Number 2, taking too long to enjoy endgame. Endgame as new player. Now and then what? And then what? Jim not being roster bound. I mean, wait, hold on. Jim not being roster wide. Yeah, it's not like roster wide is the correct word, right? Not being roster wide. Relic engraving. and like gem being too expensive, which leads to gatekeep. Same raise every week. Too many RNG system. Our grade is like here, right? Is here. Too many RNG system. Nothing to do beside rate. I mean, that part is gonna, like, I mean, we have to see if it's gonna get fixed. They're adding so many, like, like fun horizontals, like, from what they introduced, with the part 2 lore, like, part 2 of the game. So that part, we need to see that. All right, I think like these, right? 5. I think 5 is good. Okay, this pretty much like covers everything, right? Pretty much. This pretty much covers everything. It's your honey, the hot girl, guys. The like the potentially the face of the like Lost Ark, the goddess or the princess or the queen. Welcome, yeah, welcome, guys, yeah. Welcome, Raiders. How was the LOA-ON? Bro, we were like, this is so far what we're doing. New players W, veteran mid, and like, a lot of people were saying L, and then I asked them, why? And then like, so many people, like when I summarized like, all the things that, my YouTube and Twitch channel is saying, I came down to these 5, yeah, these 5. Raid jail. I mean, raid jail is about the difficulty, though, right? Difficulty. The difficulty part is gonna be. It's gonna be alleviated from the new, like, the new lore, the part 2, and like, hopefully perhaps like for the casuals raid as well, like over the time. I don't see new player as a W because of gold nerf. I mean, we have to see in like general, like including everything that he showed in the LOA-ON, and in general, like it became better, right, for a new player than before. Like that's true, isn't it? Like like are we saying that like it's not W for a new player because it's not enough or something? Like what's going on here? I don't agree with your problem. I mean, like, it's not my problem, sir. Problem of what West thinks that's not solved. Yeah, it's not my problem. I read the chat, and the chat was like mostly saying like these 5. Does even you read YouTube chat? Yeah, sure. But like guys, like, can you guys behave? Like I'm. If you guys like say read mine like kind of thing when I have like 2 chats on, like I'm not gonna like, bro, like guys, I cannot read all the chat. I cannot when there's so many people with like 2 like chat on. I can't. So like, can you like refrain from saying, do you even read the, like me, or like something like, please read me, something like that, because I don't want to treat someone special, okay? I don't. I don't, guys. Like if you got like Donowall, then just like it's what it is. Like I am like just one person, like singular. I can't like read everything. and like, you know, it is what it is. Okay, yeah, raid leader, I see, yeah. All right, guys. Okay, no more stuff, right? I mean, like, it's already 5. Okay, it's already 5. Like, I don't want to add more to put it in the video, in the LOA-ON summary video. Okay. Okay, sorry, guys. Okay, here I go. All right, you're doing a great job. Thank you. Yeah, thank you. Um. But at this point, let me. I'll just say it like this. West take new players better than before, but is it enough? Chat, deal or no deal? This is deal or no deal. Veteran L to mid. There, bro. I don't want to make my summary video as a doomer, like, you know, like the doomer fiesta, you know what I'm saying? Bro, do you guys remember this? Like, bro, the first, like, I made 2 arc grid video, right? The second one because I fucked the first one, right? The first one, bro, there were over 100 comments of, like, you know, dooming, bro. Over 100. Over. And then the thing is this. And the thing is, like, I was just like, you know, it was a video about guiding the arc grid, what the system is, right? But then, like, there were people, like, saying something that they should say to the small gate, but then they say it on my video, like, you know what I'm saying? My channel. Like, yeah. West take, okay, West take. Yeah, because I don't want to, like, you know, I don't want people to think this opinion as my opinion, okay? Yeah, and also, I think it's not good to put my opinion by seeing the both YouTube and Twitch chat reaction right now. I feel like, I'm gonna get, like, super, like, you know, roasted, like, you know, honestly saying. So I'll not, like, you know, say my opinion. Let's just say West take, okay? What like, you know, a lot of people, like, you know, like, commonly thinks, okay? Yeah, of course, like, there are some people who might disagree on these, but, like, from what I'm seeing from a lot of people from both YouTube and, like, you know, Twitch, is it looks like this is what is going, right? All right. Now, with this being said, we need to now add the things that was covered in LOA-ON, okay? Deal? This is gonna take some time, by the way. I don't have to rewatch the video though, thankfully, because there's a Korea, you know, Lost Ark Invent site. And there's this someone who always, like, come up with the summary. So what is this? Where is it? Okay. Oh shit, this is 2 SA. Alright. Okay, let me hold up. Guys, like, I pretty much might not be able to answer your question when I'm, like, you know, like, writing down, translating the thing, okay? Okay, guys? Okay? Yeah, so don't say something like read me or something, okay? Yeah, I do have both the chat on, but yeah. Okay, yeah, let me do the streamer thing. Okay, let me do the streamer thing. Okay, New class Guardian Knight. Complete new route. New route. Like, you know what I'm saying? New route class. Wait, it's not even like, you know, turning into a full dragon. Wait. Okay. Alright. Identity. Like, you know, class. Identity class. Identity makes her turn into, Guardian. Okay, now that I think about it, they kind of changed a little bit from the dragon, like, and into Guardian. Like, it's not like full dragon. It's like they just get a dragon wing, and then like, you know, call it as a Guardian. You know what I'm saying? You know the concept. You know what I'm saying? Identity makes her turn into Guardian. Guardian of which has dragon wings. All right. Three skills. Three skill categories. Spear. Guardian. And dragon. Okay. Check trailer. Check trailer in the description. For more info. Yeah, like, you know, my like video, my summary video style, guys. Like, I don't talk like too long about this kind of stuff. Chat, do you like that or do you not like that style? Like, I just say, like, you know, just some like big parts like this, say it, and then, like, you know, there's a trailer, so check that, and then go to next. Chat, do you like that kind of, like, you know, summary style? Okay. New epilogue of lore part 1. Revealing everything about Tazaros and Armin. It will have the best cinematic, like, you know, scene and lore, in the history. With, yeah, history. Okay. All right, new raid. Shadow raid. Fighting against Zosma. Zosma's, like, you know, subordinates. Zosma balls, bro. Zosma's subordinates, who are primal beings. Yeah, primal beings. So this is Kaku Seiden, like, you know, Echidna is not a, you know, Echidna is definitely, like, you know, the one of the shadow, like, because when she disappeared, the guys, after the Gate 1 Act 4 cutscene, like, she shadowed, right? As you see, she shadowed. But like originally she was not. She was just a normal demon, like demon, before she got her neck sliced by Vicus, right? Anyways, interesting. Um. Gate 1. Hold up. First shadow raid. First shadow raid. Which of Agni? Serka. She's a sadist who uses 10 different torture devices. There's actually 19 plus, like, brutal, cruel, like, you know, scene that can't be added on YouTube trailer. Dark fantasy. Let's put this later. Shadow Raid will be lore heavy, heavy focused, with Diablo, a Diablo kind of dark, fantasy vibe. How do I say this? Let's type 1 and 2 and 3 and no, actually no. Let's 2 gates. Normal 1710. Hard 1730. Nightmare 1740. Revive Revive does exist, but will share with the party. 4-man raid, by the way. Yeah, very important. 4-man raid, 2 gates. Yes. All right. Are they gonna change the casual to hard mode hidden gate shit? Bro, I wish they changed that. Hear me out. Like TFM, like making the thing like hardcore like that, I understand. It's TFM, right? But I would say the hard mode, like they should stop that shit, bro. They should stop like putting the another like entire whole gate, guys, and put it as a like, you know, a single gate. Dots, guys. The reason is because like I don't think you should like do that on a raid that gives you a reward to progress. Like you can't do like make it like that like scuffed on a progression like, you know, raid. Like progression raid is something that everyone must do. Like, am I wrong? They made a like, you know, raid in Lost Ark that like, you know, players must do, like without any exception. They must do it, bro. That's how the Lost Ark raids are, because of the progression lock. And like they should do either two. Number one, like, you know, put the progression on other like, you know, places, just not just the raid. But then the thing is, they already did this. Surprisingly, they already did this long time ago, and they failed, guys. They failed. That's why they selected the direction to only raid, guys. Only raid route. Can you guys spam know that? They actually tried it and they failed long time ago. But even before like West got released, by the way. Yeah, I was playing at that era. It was so bad. Anyways, so let's say that then, okay, let's say if you're gonna put the progression on the only raid, then the raid should be easy. You know what I'm saying? The raid should be easy, bro. But the hard mode, like, you know, having like full, like, you know, fucking like up to 2-3 gate, just like TFM, it's brutal. It's brutal, guys. But even in Korea, guys, like in a homework party, like a lot of like parties boom, guys, because of like you know, people like they're dying twice, like, you know, in the middle of raid. And when you're lacking people, the problem with this raid is that the stagger is tight. There's a stagger raid wipe like max, a lot of them, and like it's a GG, bro. Yeah. Type 1, if you had that like in the moment, you lost people. Even in an overgear party in a hard mode, but then like you thought that you can clear it because you have enough DPS, but the stagger was the problem, the stagger mech. It happens a lot in Korea. Yeah. The raid is like, you know, hard. Anyways. The raid is hard because like they added like 3 freaking gate as a 1 gate, bro, in a hard mode. Like again, TFM like is fine. All right. Okay, this is something that I didn't know. Okay. Oh, not this one though. There's but we'll share in the party. Like, you know, lot of different mech, different like mechanism exist. It exists. Mechanisms exist. Exist for example. You can steal the boss's pattern and use it on him like a battle item. Okay, this one is something that I missed, guys. This part, watch. New like, you know, progression system from this raid is soft reset on gears. I mean, we already said this, right? On soft reset on gears, basically like, you know, tier 5, right? Basically tier 5. Now the thing is, guys, the upgrade mat only drops on hard plus. Which means if you see the level, the TLDR, this means the new progression, the soft reset level is 1730. That's TLDR. Yeah. TLDR, the new, the soft reset area, the level area is 1730. So then let me throw you a question. Then like it comes down to this. How hard is it to reach 1730, guys, without the soft reset? So chat, up to 1730 with the original honing and the advanced honing to plus 40, how hard is it? Is it hard, or like is it like okay, or is it easy? Like how is it, guys? How is it? YouTube says hard. By the way, advanced honing 1 to 20 will get nerfed. Yeah, from this LOA-ON, yeah. And 21 to 40 is getting the scrolls. Yeah. Okay. Hold up, nightmare. Nightmare. Hard. Normal and the hard will be easier than Kazaros. The Kazaros raise in general. Nightmare will be similar to Kazaros. Will be similar to Final Act. Final Act, hard mode, difficulty. All right. This breakthrough is like literally nothing. I mean, bro, oh my god, bro, they should stop like making up the wars. You know what I'm saying? That's confusing. Okay. The new gear can be honed with tier formats up to 20. Up to 20. Eh? Up to 20. And if you apply new system breakthrough, then you can hone up to plus 25 is what it says. Yeah, this is what I heard too, which is so vague. It's so ambiguous. Like, you know what I'm confused here? Chat, hear me out. The new gear can be honed with tier 4 mats up to 20, right? But it's an upgrade, right? It's an upgrade. Like my tier 4 gear into this like new gear, tier 5, right? Then Eh? Wait, we start from 0? Because that's what it kind of mean. It's not like my plus 25 tier 4 and I advance this shit, then wait a second, that's so weird. Wait a second. Yeah, it should be. It should follow. Yeah, it should be. The grade should be nerfed and then follow, right? Just like the previous like soft resets. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense because like for example, like 1730, like right what plus is the 1730, guys? What plus? Is it 22? No, it's 20, isn't it? 20, right? 20. 20 with the full advanced only. 20. So like people who like upgrade from plus 20 and people who upgrade from plus 25, like starting from same like spot doesn't make sense. So yeah, there's gonna be a follow-up levels when you transfer. Yeah, for sure. I see. The new gear can be honed with tier 4 mats up to 20. Okay. All right. 20 advanced only and 40, yeah. Did they announce frame gen on the last page? Frame gen? Wait, what? AI system. Karma. Wait, what were they, guys? What were they? Karma and Ability Stone, and there's two more, guys. I forgot. Karma, Ability Stone. Oh yeah. Whoa. Karma is not an AI system. Oh. Okay. Batch tapping. Wait. So. Wait, batch tapping. Wait, what are the batch tapping for the Karma then? Karma and what? Karma and what? Which one? Karma and two more. Advanced only. Karma, advanced only. That's it? Wait, I remember there's one more. Quality. Thank you. Yeah. Quality, advanced only, and the Karma gets times 10 batch tap. AI system. Ability Stone can be cut by AI. 7-7 7-7 will be easier to get than when you do it. But 9-7 is arguable. That's what he said. Esther, I don't think anyone's interested in this, but like, let me just write it. Esther weapon. It can be transferred to normal weapon, and it can transfer back and forth to normal weapon. Yeah. For the moment when Esther weapon becomes weaker than the normal weapon, when since the Esther weapon becomes weaker than a normal weapon when a soft reset happens, they added this feature for the whales. Yeah. All right. Are they gonna add the AI? They didn't say that thing, so that's lame. He didn't say that at all about that. He didn't. My thoughts. Where did the flex mercenary is this how you say it? Mercenary system go? Like, you know, he didn't even roughly talked about it. It's a longer project. Okay, yeah, longer project. Mercenary flex system. Looks like it's a long project. What else? Like, there was one more that is mercenary. Okay, there. Wait, how is there so many people still watching me? Twitch 600, YouTube 400? Guys, the more that you guys watch me live, then the more money I earn. And this is my, like, you know, perhaps my last time of this year to earn this much money, right? Because there's a special event called LOA-ON. Kek. Thank you. Yeah, keep on watching the ad and give me money, guys. Yeah, you gotta watch the ad, by the way. If not, if you're using an ad block, then I don't earn money. Wait, didn't you drop that? Wait, didn't you drop that already? Yo, Torm DK, thank you so much for another 5 times 10 off stay. You just spam. Noted. Are you like LOA-ON memo in chat? What do you mean, are you like LOA-ON? I mean, do I like LOA-ON? We're writing the things about it. New story. New story and the continent. And the continent. Continent. Kadaroom. Kadaroom. The place where the Sakria's base is. The place where Sakra's base is. Twilight is one of our next enemy. New Abyss Dungeon. Cathedral of Horizon. So this is like, you know, fighting against Twilight Sacria. 4-man raid again. 4-man raid. 2 gates. Easy. Easy. Level is not confirmed. Confirmed, but will let as much, but will let you know many people to join. All right, chat. Are you guys ready now? XDD part begins, guys. Bro, I feel like I typed a lot, but yeah, there was technically a lot. XDD time begins, guys. 6 weekly gold earning. Stays, guys, stay. Spam OM, stay. No new. You know, like when you see UFC, guys, when UFC, right? UFC, like still 6 weekly gold earning stays. Limitation stays. He came up with like, you know, statistics, with graphs, with like, you know, statistics that only that that so many like, you know, counts that so many accounts add 6 character. Hold up. He came up with statistics that that there are so many accounts that have 6 characters. 6 characters with level being 1700 minus, guys. 1700 minus. Below 1700. According to their simulation, if they unlimit the limitation, if they unlimit, then it will cause, like, you know, massive economical breakdown. Wait, but I have a question though. They can just, like, you know, make it as a, like, you know, character bound, right? The gold from the, like, you know, 7 plus character. Did he ever say that part, guys? If they unlimit, then it will cause massive inflation. So they need to get rid of, like, you know, get rid of, so they need to, how should I say it? So they need to hit the accounts that are, like, you know, rice farming, Rice farming. How? Next, guys. Next. How? Gold nerf. Gold nerf. Gold nerf from Echidna. From Echidna 1640 to Act 3 hard 1700. Yeah, okay. Yeah. All right. At least for tier 3 race, they will make it full character bound, like rather than nerfing it for the newbies. He says for newbies. New gold sync NPC. This is actually interesting, by the way, guys. You can pay gold to get, like, to get level 8 gems. Is it level 8? 7, right? Level 7 gems. Already cut bracelets. What the F? Already cut bracelets. By the way, two combat stats are selectable. You can use character bound guild for this. This one I need to show, like, this one I need to show the image for sure. Let's put this here. Low tier progression alleviation. Tier 3, like, area of full silver. Yeah. Advanced zoning of, like, 1 to 20 cost nerf. Elixir and transcendence removed. Like, more like merged into arc passive. You don't have to deal with this anymore. Basically, TLDR, yeah, anymore. It's free. Yeah, so like, technically it's gone. Yeah, it's removed. Kenwatt Fortress be gone. Yeah, I mean that thing, like I don't know why they added this thing. Like, if they were gonna make a like dungeon that only gives a a tier 4 gear, right? Um, raise 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 at 1620 plus gives tier 4 mats, right? Um, class choosing experience. I mean, let's say character making experience improvement. character making experience improvement. um you can like try out all the classes before going into the preset UI. um Essential, like essential guide system is added for the new players. New players, they just have to follow that. No need to look at YouTube guys. I mean, that's good, right? Yeah, essential guide system is added for the new player. Yeah. Like a quest. Yeah. All right. Yo, none of the changes are about for the new players, guys. So many. See, like, yeah, yeah, no wonder why, like, like even me, guys, as a veteran, guys, to me, like, what parts are good, and then like it's M, like mid to me. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the big, like, what's it called? The big W is the horizontal part, which I didn't cover yet, and the what's it called? That thing, the shadow raid. Yeah, the shadow raid. Not if it's just a new raid coming, then it's a super L. But like, he actually introduced, like, the massive changes, like, compared to the Kazaros raids, right? And also, like, he's gonna, and also, like, the biggest part is being 4-man, right, guys? 4-man. And also, he said that, like, lore part 2 is all about, like, story, like, weighted. We're gonna try to reduce the fatigue as much as possible, so, like, shorten the raid time and stuff. And I need to add that here. Um they said, hold up. The raid time will be shortened. will be shortened a lot compared to Kagero's raise. Okay. All right. That's it. I mean, it's not it. Hold up. Skills. What skills to use? Like AI, like, you know, a guide. AI guide. What skills, engravings, gems to use, etc. AI guide. Yeah. Next. Solo mode. I should put this on the top. Solo mode is like, yeah. Nah, fuck it. Yeah, just put it here. Solo mode. Solo mode added for Act 2 and Act 3, guys. This is W, right? For, like, you know, a lot of people, I'm guessing. Like, Act 4 and above relatively came out, like, you know, pretty recent, right? So we didn't expect. Honestly, like, you know, releasing up to Act 3 is a this is one of the big W, I guess, like, for the new player or like people who, you know, enjoy chill and stuff. Okay. Wait, when did this happen? Okay. Raid nerf. Act 3 will get nerfed. And what else? Oh, wait. When did they say this, guys? When did they say this? Spam PodChamp. Act 2, Gate 1, Flame Scroll. Flame Scroll can be obtained for free. Like before the raid. But before, like, you know, the raid starts. Just like G2 Vodus. G2 Ivory Tower. Therefore, you know, the crafting of the stronghold and all that shit will be deleted. Yeah. Act 3 G2. What's this shit called, guys? Neutralizer, memorizer, neutralizer will be deleted. Yeah, this one is getting deleted. Wait, that's it? Ah, I see. So they're gonna nerf that shit. I see. They're gonna nerf that, like, you know, that annoying, like, you know, the neutral, like, you know, the debuff thing from the breath, right? I see what's coming. Yeah, they're gonna nerf it so that you don't need this. I see. Okay. um making making bosses like die when die immediate English immediate. Is this how you call it? Immediately? Wait, no, immediately when it reaches 0. When it reaches 0, up to Act 3. Act 4 and Kazaros will be applied after the speed run season ends after on January. Yeah. Okay. Also, like no more HP like recover. Like Act 3 G2 times 105. All right. Immediately, yeah. Guardian raid. Player and the pheromone will be deleted.
Hey guys, this is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to eat a cream
The boss will
stay Giga Chat spam noted.
will be waiting in front of you at the start. Maps get deleted and the boss will be waiting in front of you at the start. Yeah. All right. Ubus, thank you so much. Wow, Ubus. And Seoni, welcome. I like your name, Seoni. Yeah, I mean, I like calling you Seoni. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like calling person in a different way, like how others not call. That's hard, you know what I'm saying? Don't be a simp, Memo. You are a beautiful girl, Seoni. Even though I've never met you or like saw your face. ASMR God. And then YouTube says XD. Like, yeah, YouTube might not know who Seoni is. Or like some people might know. Yeah, she's a new memorizer. I mean, actually, let's say like this. Like, I'm the old Seoni. Thoughts? Bro, she's succeeding me, okay? Yeah, in World of Warcraft, succeeding you, father? Yeah, she's succeeding me, okay, guys? She's gonna make, like, better guide from now on. Yeah, and I'm slowly. What is this? Bro, guys, stop fighting, guys. Bro, Twitch is fighting. Yo, YouTube, can you say something to Twitch? Bro, Twitch is fighting right now about, like, if this is L or W, I guess, something like that. One of the best cinematic, by the way. Yeah. Yo, anyway, Seoni asked me, like, yo, are you still here? She asked me, how was the LOA-ON? Honest opinion is it's mid. It's mid at the best, in my opinion. Mid. I would say there were few big W. You know what I'm saying? A few. There were like few big W, and so many other stuffs that are, you know, like just expected. Like just expected, like not enough. Like, you know, something that like I even felt that, bro, especially like these parts, bro, later on, like mid later, like all this QL that he dumped into the PPT, bro, I feel like, bro, it's one of the biggest, like, you know, showcase in Lost Ark that you do only twice per year, and you put all these like small QL into the LOA-ON when you could have just like, do that on some regular streams. That's how I felt. Like you should have just like replace them with something like Joker card, like something that's not predicted, not something that, you know, that you didn't say in the regular stream. Yeah, like if this is an example, even though it's a copy for something like, I have one more thing to tell you guys, and then the light goes off, and then shows a like big, like, you know, graphic of Lost Ark, and then the speed, and then at the end, Unreal Engine 5 coming soon, December 10. Bro, you know what I'm saying? Like something that is unpredictable, Seoni. Like, I mean, that part is a huge copium, but I'm saying something like that, you know what I'm saying? Something that he didn't, like, you know, yapped on his regular stream, but like pretty much like 95% of these, like I would say 99, is something all that he said. And to me, one of the biggest showcase should contain a, like, you know, hype factor, you know, something that's unpredicted. But there was nothing like that. Nothing. Everything was something that we knew, and also like it was pretty L that, you know, he put like bunch of these small QLs into LOA-ON, guys. Like those QLs like definitely helps. It's good, but like, is it something that you want to flex it on the biggest showcase? And I would say no. That's lame. Yeah, you do that on the regular stream, or like honestly, you don't even have to address it, or just, you know, put it into a patch note. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I felt that he tried to, like, you know, grab, like, you know, like even the scraps, like, you know, even the small ones as he can, to make the LOA-ON look bigger. Like honestly saying, that's how I felt. I'm gonna put that as like, you know, my comment, by the way. Yeah, before I forget it. Like, my opinion. I felt he tried to scrap, like all the stuff, even the small ones, to make LOA-ON look bigger. Yeah, bro. Yeah, this is like exactly like, you know, this is so perfectly how I can say how I felt. Perfectly. Yeah. Anyways, I got 5 out of 25 on my bingo. Bro, I got a lot of, I mean, I don't make bingo, but, you know, I just made it like this, just a list. Yeah. And like these copium, like, of course, never happened, but a lot of these like did happen. A lot of them. OM. Anyways. Alright, so EXP, bro, I'm 7 plus, bro, yo, 7, you know this? I've been playing this game for ever since it came out, from 2018 November. Alright, anyways, hold up. Okay. Alright, anyways, YouTube, welcome YouTube. I'm seeing YouTube, guys. Yeah, I'm seeing YouTube. Yeah, only 5 will never happen. Yeah, you're only 1.5 here, anyways. Hold up, guys, hold up. I need to hold up. Okay, anyways, yeah, that's the thing. No need to learn like patterns or make. Yo, be nice, bro. Mr. Robot, you can't say fuck YouTube, bro. Okay. From 1730, like, you know, part 2. Lore part 2. Yeah, from 1730, Guardian raid, the Guardians, the bosses will change. The boss will change every week. Rotation. Bro, I wish they do this on a, like, you know, weekly, you know what I'm saying? The rotation. That would be fun. Yeah, I'm down to, like, you know, do Volton on 1750. Chat thoughts? Chat thoughts? 1750 like, you know, scaled Volton. I mean, maybe that's too high. Maybe 1740. Yeah. 30, whatever. Wait, they're actually deleting PvP, guys. They're actually deleting PvP. Deleting contents. PvP arena. Hell. Hell. Trial. Except Hanumaton. Tower, yeah, Tower is like, I don't know why it exists, right? Tower, a weekly Una. Wait, what? Wait, they removed the daily Una, and now they're deleting weekly Una? Wait, so we're finally living in a no Una test plan completely? Wait, what? Not deleting weekly Una? Wait. They're not? They're changing it? Wait, what do you mean? They're changing it? Like, oh, Shiba. It's written right below Shiba. I didn't read it. So, fuck. Bro. Alright. Bro, this guy said weekly Una is getting deleted on the first sentence, and then on the second sentence it says weekly Una will be changed. Or, bro, see, it's not my fault, guys. This guy wrote it like in a weird way. Weekly Una. Weekly Una. Will be changed to a weekly mission. Bro, are you? Bro, are you joking? Weekly Una will be changed to weekly mission. What does that even mean? But I feel like this one, let's not write it. Like, yeah. Look at the image. Yeah. Can you send me some more image of this? Next honor, it's your job right now. Can you send me an image of something that I might need for my YouTube summary video? Everything right now. Give it. Keep on sending it here. Yeah. No. Not just this. I want you to send everything about all this thing that I might need an image while I go on. Thoughts? Bro, I have been linking. Keep on linking. Show me. Weekly Una getting changed. Okay. Next. Oh my god, bro, it's not over? 아니, New C men. Hold on. No. C. How do I say it? Ocean or is it sea? C content revamp. Aldebaran's Aldebaran C. You can sail around the sea in the new map. In the new map, you know, east side of Anika. East side of Anika, and do a lot of interactions. No big detail, but like, you know, but think it as C content can go huge. Why do I have 9 plus DM? Oh, Next Hunter is keeps sending the image to me. Yo, Next Hunter, I'll slap your ass hard. Thank you. Argos event? Yeah, sure. Hold up. I'll put that. Hold on. Oh my god. Why is there so many? Hold on. World boss. Superior version. A version of field boss. Once per week. He is gigantic. Okay. Spam emo, guys, the giant emo. Death Note. New content. Where you have to find all the Sacria, like, you know, villains, Twilight Sacria villains, and kill them. Express. 1640 to 1700. Do we have an image for this? Next Hunter? Of course we do, right? Where's the Express? The Express related. Is this all in order? Is it all in order? Oh, it is. Okay, I think. Alright, YouTube. Say something, YouTube. Yeah, I need to keep on, like, you know, touching YouTube so that, like, you know, they don't feel, like, you know, isolated. not being touched. I feel like I'm touching Twitch too much. And then the first time chat says, "Huh, welcome." Huh is always a good emote. Winter event. Argos in the Argos in Volton Arena. Check the footage. Check the trailer, yeah. No, actually, like, you know, it's better to see this together. Yeah, when the time comes. Alright, that's it. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, that's it. Alright. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. I'm doomed, bro. Okay. Okay, chat. We're gonna do the recording. We're gonna do the recording now. I want you guys to. Is the game dead or saved? Please tell me. I haven't played for after a week. The game is not dead. Okay, the game is not dead, guys. The game is not dead, right, guys? Right? YouTube and like Twitch, right? Yeah. So like, and also you can't say fuck YouTube this time when I'm recording because YouTube is literally live right now. Okay, bro. You see this, guys? You see this? Twitch chat, cuties, and YouTube chat, cuties. Look at that. Wait, why is it Ilfred here? Look at this. Why is this guy here? And why is this guy here as well? See? Eh? Ilfred, cock. Ilfred, fuck YouTube. Bro, you can't do that, bro. Yo, Ilfred, you can't do that when, like, there's literally YouTube right next to you. Yeah. Alright, anyways. Okay, let's go. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's go. Here I go. Here I go. Make sure to put the things down again like this. Alright. Here I go. Welcome all the YouTube enjoyers. Stay noticed, spam giga chat. Alright. LOA-ON summary. I feel like it's a bit weird to start right away, chat, right? But I guess, like, people want something fast and short. So yeah, let's go. First topic, new class, Guardian Knight. It's a complete new root class, which means it's not like, subclass of like assassin or warrior or fighter. It's completely new root class. Identity makes her turn into Guardian, which has dragon wings. There are 3 skill categories: Spear, Guardian, and Dragon skills. Check the trailer in the description below for more info. It's pretty sick. Next one. Epilogue of Lore Part 1. Epilogue of Lore Part 1. Bro, why is it so hard to say epilogue? Next one. Epilogue of Lore Part 1. So, after defeating Kazros, the Lore Part 1 ends and we're moving to Part 2. But there's one thing that we have to discover. revealing sorry. And that's about this epilogue. Revealing everything about Kadros and Armin. It will have the best revealing every someone's sneezing outside. Revealing everything about Kadros and Armin. It will have the best cinematic scene and lore in the history, so even the Shift G skippers, you guys must watch, is what the director recommended. Next one. New raid, the Shadow Raid. Now, after Kadros, we're fighting against Zosma, the chaotic god, the counterpart of Regulus, his subordinates, the primal beings. The first Shadow Raid is gonna be Witch of Agni, Serka. She's a sadist who uses 10 different torture devices, BDSM enjoyer. There's actually 19 plus brutal and cruel, gory cutscenes that can't be added on YouTube trailer according to the director. Shadow Raid will be lore heavy focused with Diablo kind of dark fantasy vibe. The raid time will be shortened by a lot compared to the previous Kadros raids. It's gonna be a 4-man raid, 2 gates, normal 1710, hard 1730, nightmare mode 1740. What is nightmare? Normal and hard mode will be generally easier than any of the Kadros raid, he said. But if so, then people who seek for sweat is gonna be bored, right? So they added nightmare. So what's the difficulty of nightmare? So how's the difficulty of nightmare? It will be similar to final act hard mode difficulty. That's gonna be spicy, sure. Revive does exist, but will be shared with the party. Interesting. Lot of different mechanisms exist. For example, you can steal the boss's pattern and use it on him just like a battle item. Interesting. New progression system from this raid is soft reset on gears. Soft reset on gears, basically tier 5. Don't worry, it's not like, gem and engraving completely getting reset. It's just the left part of your info UI, the gears. The upgrade mat only drops on hard plus difficulty. The new gear can be honed with tier 4 mats up to 20, and if you apply the new system called Breakthrough, then you can hone up to plus 25. There wasn't, enough detail explaining about this Breakthrough. I feel like they just made up this word when it's just a freaking English, bro. I feel like they made up this word when they could have just say something, like upgrade. Yeah. So the interesting part here is that the upgrade mat only drops on the hard mode. And I know that some of you guys will say they're gatekeeping on hard mode again, L. Yeah, it's up to you how you think. But from what's given, the fact is, this soft reset upgrade is doable from 1730 since that's the hard mode level for this raid. So I guess it comes down to, is it easy or is it hard to reach 1730 with the original honing and the advanced honing to plus 40? That's gonna be the standard and the controversial part, right? Alright, next. Quality auction. Yeah, fuck, it's not auction house. Quality, advanced honing, karma will get times 10 batch tapping. Great. AI system, ability stone can be cut by AI. Like literally, he's gonna cut it on his own. So you do nothing. 7-7 will be easier to get than when you do it, according to the director, but 9-7 is arguable. Interesting. Esther weapon. It can be transferred back and forth. It can be transferred back and forth to normal weapon. So reason why they added this, since Esther weapon becomes weaker than the normal weapon when a soft reset happens, they added this feature for the whales. So nothing to do with you guys who doesn't have Esther weapon. New story and continent called Kadarum. This is the place where Sacred base is. Twilight is one of our next enemy, okay. New Abyss dungeon called Cathedral of Horizon. Fighting against Twilight Sacria, so it's the dungeon. It's a 4-man raid again, 2 gates, it's easy, but the level is not confirmed. He will say, at least he said he will make a lot of people join as possible. Alright, next one. 6 weekly gold earning limitation stays. So remember that he talked about this on the last regular stream, that he will come up with the idea. Now, the solution that he came up with is not changing it. It stays. Alright, let's see why it stays. He came up with statistics that there are so many accounts that have 6 full characters with level being under 1700. According to their simulation, if they unlimit from here, then it will cause massive inflation. So they need to hit the accounts that are rice farming rather than unlimiting the 6 weekly guild. How are they gonna hit the rice farming? Guild nerf from Echidna 1640 all the way to Act 3 hard 1700. Spam OM. Yes, this will hit the newbies as well, but to be fair, if you consider the stuff that I covered for the new player friendly stuff or something that I will cover later, I guess overall it compensates or even makes the new player better. We'll see. Anyways, they will make it right, anyways, at least for tier 3 raids, they will make it full character bound rather than nerfing it for the newbies. Okay. Low tier progression alleviation. Tier 3 area becomes full silver, no more gold. Advanced only 1 to 20 gets cost nerf. Elixir and Transcendence merges into Arc passive. So TLDR, it's free. You don't have to deal with this system anymore. So technically it's removed. Good. Kenoa Fortress, be gone. Raise at 1620 plus now will give tier 4 mats as well, okay? Guys, Guys, I feel like my ass is like turning into like, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Water. Let's go. Alright. Okay, where do I have to go? Oh yeah, here. New Gold Sync NPC introduced. You can pay gold to get level 7 gems and some bracelets that are already cut, that already have an option. And by the way, the 2 combat stats, like swift specialization, can be selected. Interesting. You can also use a character bound guild for this feature. Alright. This one I can support with the image, I guess. Where is it? Next owner. You suck, bro. Yeah, I mean we don't need an image for this, but yeah. Alright, I forgot to add oh. Okay, sorry. Oh yeah, this one I forgot to say it. Let's go back. Hold up. Yeah, this part I'll edit. All right, so for the people who want to know how much these contents got, where is it? So people who want to know how much the gold got nerfed for these content, there's an image here. This is Echidna, normal, hard. Behemoth, normal. Act 1, normal and hard. Act 2, normal, hard. Act 3, normal, hard. Gate 1, column, and Gate 2 column, and Gate 3, and the sum. So you can compare this result to your, I mean, actually compare it to the Korea earnings, since you guys might get different nerf, or maybe not gonna happen, you know, in the near future. All right. Where is it? Okay, here. Character making experience improvement. You can try out all the classes before going into the preset UI. Okay, that sounds good. Essential guide system is added for the new players. It's like a quest. The new players, they just have to follow that. No need to look at YouTube guide. Great. Stoop's guide will lose viewers, guys. OM. Alright, the new players will also be able to track what skills, engraving, and gems that they can use. I know that this system exists, but not like that scuffed way. In a more detailed way, supported by AI guide. Damn, they're utilizing a lot of AI stuff, just like, you know, other KMMOs. You know, it's the trend right now, the AI. Solo mode added for Act 2 and Act 3. This one was like, you know, it's a W, right? I thought that, oh, please, don't add only up to Act 2, please, up to Act 3, and they did it. W, okay? Raid nerf. Act 3 difficulty will be nerfed. Act 2 Gate 1 Flame Scroll can be obtained for free before the raid starts. Just like the Gate 2 Ivory Tower, you know, those cubes. Interesting. So this means you will not be able to craft this from the stronghold or, like, you know, get the material from the Unatisk. No. Act 3 Gate 2 Neutralizer item will be deleted. So unlike this one, this gets deleted, okay? But then you guys might say, wait, then how do we deal with those, like, you know, contamination, like, you know, debuff that insect does? Well, I think the hint is here. The raid is getting nerfed. So I'm pretty sure they will nerf that part so that you can easily clear it even without this as an eye level. Good, right? Making bosses die immediately when it reaches 0 up to Act 3 raids. That is crazy. This is something that Koreans has been consistently complaining, and they're finally doing it. Act 4 and Kazuras will be applied after the speedrun season ends on January, okay? Also, no more HP recover. Good example is the Act 3 hard mode Gate 2 on the 105, you know, the transition, right? He recovers for some reason back to 105, which is dumb. Nice. Alright, Guardian Raid changes. This part I have to add something that I forgot. You get, you know, some semi support buff. When there's no support. Okay. Guardian Raid. Flare and Pheromone will be deleted. Okay, then what about the map? Do we have to find everything by ourselves? Here you go. Maps get deleted as well. The boss will be waiting in front of you at the start. W. No need to learn patterns or mech. I guess this means they're gonna make the Guardian Raid easy as possible. From 1730, which is the lore part 2, Guardian Raid, the boss will change every week. Interesting, like a rotation. And lastly, you get semi-level of the support buff even when there's no supporter when you matchmake. Good. Next one, deleting the contents. PvP arena, hell content, trial content, except for Hanumatan, by the way, and tower is getting deleted. Hanumatan is, you know, it's not equalized, right? So that's why it's staying. They did say they are gonna delete all the equalized content and then re-release it as a non-equalized content, right? On the previous stream, all right? Weekly Una will get changed. How? To something that look like this. Something that it says milestone mission. Yeah, I think it has a mission over. Yeah, so they're adding something called milestone Shibar English guys. Okay, so they're adding something called milestone mission. All right, interesting. Instead of the weekly Una. All right. C content revamp. Aldebaran Sea. That's the name. You can sail around the sea. You can sail around the sea in the new map. So basically, there's gonna be a completely new, like, you know, rectangular map that's gonna be unlocked on the east part of the Enika. And that's where the lore part 2 will start. And in that place, it looks like they're cooking a big horizontal content. You can do a lot of interaction. Well, there's no big detail to be said, but think it as a C content itself entirely as a, you know, content. You know what I'm saying? This is what I'm thinking from the vibe that I, like, you know, watched. I mean, this is what I think is going on from the vibe that I feel. You know those, like, some sailing games? I feel like they're trying to make something, you know, as a scuff version, something like that, as a, you know, big game. So it's like they're trying to add that kind of stuff in a game called Lost Ark. A game in a game. That's the vibe that I think is going on. It's gonna be such a huge scale of horizontal. We'll see. World boss. World boss. Superior version of field boss. Once per week, he is gigantic. Alright? Death Note. It's a new content where you have to find all the Twilight Sacria villains and kill them. Search and destroy. Alright? Express Pass is from 1640 to 1700. For detail, let's check. Image. I see titties. I like titties. Oh, I forgot that I'm streaming on YouTube. Hold up. Oh yeah. I hope I don't get, like, you know, demonetized. Alright, so this is how the Express look like. Wait, no, this is an Arc Pass. Bro, next Sonar, bro. Alright, so this is how the Express, this is an Arc Pass. At least you can see how Booba, the skin look, alright? And the camel, like, you know, looking on her, yeah. Alright, this. So these are the basic rewards that you guys can get from this Express. And there's something else called Premium Reward. These. And by the way, Premium, for this Express Pass, you can pay to win. You can buy the Premium Pass, then you get these Premium Rewards. And I would say, so this is like a subscription, right? I would say it's not, you know, that kind of bad BM. He said that it's gonna be cheap as F, so let's see how much it's gonna be. And according to, as long as it's not that expensive, the reward looks pretty, like, fine, especially this, you know, especially this level 8 gem. He said that you can get two level 8 bound gem by swiping this. So we'll see how it's gonna be. All right. Winter event. Argos in Vulcan Arena. All right, this one I must show. This is so sick. It's crazy, bro. Oh, how do I have to type it? Oh, thank goodness. It's here. So there's a video for this. Let's watch a little bit. Bro. It's the Gate 3 Argos theme. It's so nostalgic. Remember when you first played this game? So here he does the Argos patterns in the Vulcan Arena. That's minimized. And he does the, you know, as you see, all the scuffed same patterns. You can fall and die like that. And it looks like this is a competition, by the way, because the director said that the person who lives at the end gets the most amount of point. Something like that. So this is gonna be fun as if. Memorize, guys. Yeah. You guys are all memorizers. You guys are all you guys are all my subscriber, right? Memorize this and dodge it like a Giga Shed, okay? Alright, great. Argos is harder than Kajaros? Bro, Argos was really hard when it came out on like, you know. And also, like, people were undergeared, by the way. Like, you were able to enter the Argos as a literally under eye level. Because, like, Gate 1, 1370, Gate 2, 1385, Gate 3, 1400. Like, do you remember that, like, in the shit era? OM. Alright, anyways. So that's it for all the content. And finally, let me finalize by reviewing what Western chat thinks. What Western chat thinks. By the way, today, a lot of people watched my translation. Big thanks to you guys. YouTube had 800 plus people watching, and the Twitch had 1,000 plus people watching. Together, almost 2,000. Thank you, bro. Stay Giga Shed. Alright. So from those people, I tried to narrow down the opinion of how they think, and a lot of people are thinking in this way. New players, better than before, sure, but is it enough? And veteran, L2 mid. Okay. Now, let's see what do Western people think is the problem of this game. Too many RNG system. I agree. And I would say it's understandable to say this, especially when you guys recently got an arc grid that doesn't have any pity system, right? But once again, the director intentionally made the system this rough in order to sink vast amount of gold. Well, that might work on KR, but I guess West is not like digesting well, right? Because they have different vibe and different environment, so many bots, right? We'll see. Next one. Taking too long to enjoy endgame as new player. Chad was saying, I asked Chad, what's the max month that you think that's allowed as a new player to play the endgame? And a lot of people are saying 2 months. 2 months at max should be only required to enjoy the endgame as a new player. I'm not gonna give my opinion, but like, you know, Yeah, it looks like, a lot of people are saying, on other games, it's able to play, like, was it like World of Warcraft? I think someone said that you can play the end game content with your friend right away. I mean, that's what I heard. Yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. Anyways, okay, I mean, I get, like, if I get this complaint, okay. Next one. Gem not being roster-wide. Alright, this one, I agree. I wish they make the gem roster-wide, and honestly, even if the gem price crashes, that's how we should go, bro. Do you think the gem price right now makes sense? Clearly not, bro. The gem should never be that expensive when it's just 1 out of 11 gems that you're improving for that crazy cost. Just doesn't make sense, bro. So I would say, like, this is a remnant of the director, like glazing the whales, like, trying to keep their asset, right? Preserve their asset. Yeah, it's not a good mindset for, the prosperity of the MMO, but yeah, hope they do something with this later. Okay, relic engraving and the gem being too expensive. Relic engraving and gem being too expensive, which leads to gatekeep. Alright, technically, the arc grid system should counter this. That's how it exactly worked in KR, by the way. In KR, relic engraving, the most expensive is 220k. Gem level 10 is 2.4 million. Very, very cheaper than, any NEU, right? And it's because of the arc grid system. I'm not sure. Like, we need to see. We need to see how. So we need to, like, see over time how this arc grid on the west will impact the price of these stuff. I would say, like, bot is also a big problem in the west. It's a big, big problem. Korea have no bots. Because of the, like, triple verification system from your phone. Anyways, same raise every week. Alright, this one, like, there's something similar here, right? Guardian raid. The boss will change every week rotational, only after, 1730. Well, I guess they can apply this idea on the weekly raid as well, but I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but okay, I get this as complaint, alright? Alright, anyways, something that I looked forward to today but was not mentioned is this mercenary flex system. Basically, you don't need all 8 people. You can just invite only your friends and then fill up other slots with the AI mercenaries, and then you go into the raid. This system already exists in Lost Ark Mobile, by the way, when I tried the CBT. And he didn't bring this up at all. I guess, it's a long project, right? AI, raid system. Yeah, it doesn't sound it's something that can come soon. All right, we'll see. All right, my overall opinion is it's mid. It's like, 5 to 6 out of 10. Frankly saying, you know what I'm saying? I felt that he tried to scrap all the stuff, even the small ones, to make LOA-ON look bigger. Where did I feel this? All those, like, small QOL stuff? Those are something, of course it's good, but LOA-ON is one of the biggest showcase that there's only 2 per year, right? It's one of the biggest showcase, right? And there's only 2 per year. Did he really have to come up with all these, like, small QOL when he could have just, announced that on his regular stream or, like, just on the patch note? I feel like what the LOA-ON, like, biggest showcase needed is the hype factor. And what can be the hype factor? Something that players are not prepared. Something that we don't know at all. Something that he didn't revealed. For example, it's an example. I know it's not gonna happen. Unreal Engine 5, like, you know, dropping at the end of the LOA-ON and then coming soon, like December. You know, something like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, as an example, something that is unpredictable. Then that's gonna make people like hype like so much, right? But there was nothing like that. There was nothing that was secret, that was a Joker card. And rather, he put a lot of those like small stuff in one of the biggest showcase. Is the reason why I felt that he tried to scrap all the stuff, even the small ones, to make LOA-ON look bigger, is my opinion. All right, let me know your thoughts. Honestly, it's not dead, okay, guys? Yeah, chill. The game is not dead. You can say L, but it's not dead, okay? Let's see how all these goes to. Until the next video, stay GigaChat. Spam 07. Bye, guys. Bro, this video is gonna be freaking 20-minute long, guys, even if I edit all the, like, you know, part. Alright. Yeah, I wonder what Evangelion Putero thinks. Yeah, he said, Memo, we need you. Memo, Memo. Vamos, vale. We need memorizer, no doomerizer. And I didn't doom. Okay, to be fair, I didn't doom, right? I praised on the things that I think it was W, and I mean, this is like, yeah, like, yeah. Anyways. We missed a few things. There was a lot more shit added. I mean, like, bro. Like, you know, like the pretty much important ones I did cover it all, right? I was surprised that they didn't, like, you know, reveal the next class. Yeah, that can be a hype factor, right? That can be. Alright, but anyways. Thank you so much all for coming, guys. I need to start editing this, guys. Chat. Do you think I should hop off stream and edit, or do you guys want to watch me editing this? Editing stream? Like PogChamp? Oh my god, look at these remnants. LOA-ON summary. December. Let's say like this. 2025 winter. Yeah, like this. LOA-ON summary 2025 winter. Alright, anyways. Yo, did I say in the video that let me say this. I forgot to say it. No, actually, no. Yeah, like, yeah, let's just put it. Alright, YouTube, say something about my summary, guys. Was it good? And also, like, Twitch, say something about my summary as well. Was it good? How many people are watching? Bro, still 400 people watching on YouTube. What the? What the? I'm popping off, guys. Bro, I'm popping off. YouTube likes me, guys. Did you address the boss battle royal and the mobile chaos rift? What is that? Boss battle royal and the mobile chaos rift. Eh? What is that? Ah, are you talking about the cube? Bro, that's a cube. Next Thunder, that's a cube. That's basically a cube and Chaos Dungeon. Like, they just changed the name. Bro, I mean, like, it's whatever, honestly. Like, I just want to cover, like, you know, actual changes, you know what I'm saying? Alright, anyways. Too small, make it bigger. Alright. Good night, man. Thanks again. You're welcome. Hold on. You know what, guys? Let me... We're getting Boss Rush 2.0? No. It's not Boss Rush. It's like this. Wait, you're right. It is Boss Rush. Wait, it's actually a Boss Rush, right? It's same. Like, there's a boss in the center, and you kill it, and then the next one appear. Wait, you're right. It's Boss Rush 2.0. The cube, guys, the original cube will change into Boss Rush 2.0. But Boss Rush was horrible. Like, it had up to like 10. Like, you know, is it like 10 or 15 stage? It was horrible. This one, I guess, made like, you know, less than 5. No, bro, there's so many stuttering parts that I have to slice out. You see this? This is so bad.
This is Memorizer92. I'm here with another video. I'm going to
YOLO nuts. Thank you so much.
stay Giga Chat, spam.
Thanks for everything. You're welcome. Does anyone know when we'll get the roadmap? You mean the West? West? I have no idea. Yo, guys, let me do this off stream because then I think I can do faster. Okay, guys? Yeah, thank you so much all for coming. I'm gonna raid you guys to Seoni. And YouTube, there's no raid feature there, so YouTube is like just gonna hop off. Yo, thank you so much, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube, thank you. I'll call your names, YouTube. Haratori, ScarJ, Yakuso, Raid Leader, Ilfred. Wait, what? Why is Ilfred here? Y Turbo, Legaliazmi. What? Are you Legalia? Mag and Lucasel. Thank you so much for coming. Yeah, Lashed, Haratori, like everyone. Yeah, never reading, bro. I do read YouTube chat at least once. I just read, you know what I'm saying? I just read. YouTube, you guys are good boy. And also, like, you know what I'm proud of myself? Since this is like, since this stream was streamed on YouTube, you can watch this live stream. Thoughts? So you guys can see whenever you want the live reaction. And of course, I'm gonna make the summary video as well. All right. Does anyone know when we'll get the roadmap? No one knows. No one knows. Hey, a quick opinion. Was LOA-ON W? No, not like it's the best mid in my opinion. People buy. We asked a question, you bozo. Yeah, and I answered it. Yeah. Thank you for being here, YouTube. Okay. Thank you. All cutie. YouTube. Cutie. Bye guys. Stay good. Stay good, spam noted. Bye. Bye. You didn't OM? Oh, I'll OM now. Here. All right. Thanks everyone. Thank you, Mr. Stampedos as well. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye YouTube.